Okay. Let's go. Let's get this campaign finished. All right, everything looking good, looking good. Okay. Just to give everyone a little heads up, obviously, yesterday I finished the end of Act 2, and now we're in Act 4. I decided to go on through and finish Act 3 yesterday after stream, after I had a little bit of downtime. I figured everyone has seen Act 3 tons of times, and that more people are interested in Act 4 and such, but we upgraded most of our gear by now, except for our belt. Belt's the same. Didn't spend very much on anything though, so some of it was purchased, some of it was crafted, some of it was vendor, but overall we're pretty cheap, pretty easy. We're doing massive damage now. I would say massive damage for what it is. So where are we trying to go here? I don't remember where we have to go first. I don't remember any of these places. I think this is the one. Are they all the same? 46. Most are 46. Been in prison. I think this is the one with the big troll dude. We'll fuck with him first. Let's get in on it. I want to get this campaign wrapped up. Then we'll decide what we're gonna do after. If we're gonna like gear this guy up for maps, or if we're gonna just. I mean, like the thing is like I don't necessarily need. I feel like gearing him up for maps is kind of a formality because we have. There's nothing he's gonna do in maps that's gonna be better than what we already have there. So this is just campaign practice really at this point. Just storm wave and fucking just fucking murdering everything. Absolutely just crushing with storm wave right now, and bossing has been really easy. Just Tempest Flurry, build rage with the bell, and hit him with the old storm wave a couple of times. Pop. Pretty easy. This is it's definitely it's more, there's more to do than with the, oh foot, than with the old, lightning arrow, the old Deadeye, but it ain't not much more. This build could easily be like if depending on like what nerfs end up happening, this could get very easily be a league start, depending on how bad they give it to the Deadeye. Honestly, people keep talking about it like it's going to be like this massive nerf, and it's definitely going to get nerfed. I'm not saying that it's not going to get nerfed. I just don't see necessarily. I don't see it being like a massively nerfed. I assume the DPS is going to come down quite a bit. People say that they're going to nerf Roa, which they could. They could nerf Roa. I'm just not sure what they nerfed Roa last league, but they also buffed it by making it so like the stun just worked. Like the stun basically was broken last time with how you basically had to get off of it to rebuild your stun threshold back to 0. Now you know in this one obviously it just goes down like a normal stun threshold. I assume that that was actually broken, that wasn't even intended. And the reason I say that is because of this league we also got the actual meter that displays our stun threshold, and my guess is that like potentially in testing they saw that it wasn't going down. I don't know. It just seems like before it was just like so broken that almost nobody used it unless they had overwhelming DPS. So like I don't think that, I think I said before that I think like probably something like constricting command is going to be brought down because not only is it overpowered, but it's also like a big thing that most builds that are overpowered are using, not just Deadeye. Like in general, any variation of a OP build is kind of using it. So I think that's going to get hit. I think that Lightning Rod and Lightning Arrow will get hit, but to what degree, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be like, you know, even if it's like a 50% nerf, I mean, like, what are they going to nerf? The amount of physical damage that converts to lightning damage? Because, I mean, we'll look at it later when we'll get on the Deadeye and look at some of the specs. But I just don't, you know, I'm not exactly sure what they'll nerf there. And like I think they could nerf speed in general, but I feel like that's what makes the Deadeye a ranger in general unique. So I feel like they're kind of like, you know, walking the line of invalidating the build completely if they make it too slow. But I see the point that they have with what other people's point is with nerfing it is that, especially in early campaign, like early whenever the league starts, is that dropping great stuff as fast as you and as you know with such high movement speed basically lets you bully some of the early game economy when the most people are playing. I get that, but I feel like it's not truly overpowered, right? Like it's not overpowered because there's definitely builds that do more DPS damage, right? It's just faster. It can clear faster. It's definitely not overpowered in the sense of defense, because its defense is, it's definitely, like, even compared to any other build in the game, it is the weakest as far as defensive layers. Now, if you look at speed as a defense like I do, then it's very strong. But other than that, like, I don't think, like, I'm walking around at like under 6K combined energy, shield, and life, and my build is pretty much is pretty much as strong as almost as strong as you can get it. I wouldn't say as strong as you can get it, but it's up there. Like I have the best Falconer jacket I could pretty much buy almost within like a couple of points. I have the best, you know. I'm using Constricting Command, obviously, which gives you a boost to a lot of your evasion and things like that. There's certain things I could do to make it even more defensive by adding more deflection, but at that rate we're sacrificing chaos resistance. So I don't think it's like this big defensive juggernaut. I don't think it's a DPS like absolute demon or anything like that. I just think it has to do with the speed and the kind of the implications that has on the early league economy. And why I say early league economy is because I don't even think, like, as things get really expensive, especially when the prices start to rise pretty rapidly, I don't really think that the cost of that stuff that people are buying is like based on ground loot. I don't think the prices go up because of ground loot. I think the prices go up because people start to do things like you know, currency flipping and other kind of hideout warrior style strategies for their income. Because like my build, you know, like I said, I have pretty much a Giga Deadeye. It's pretty much as good as you're going to see, for the most part. And that's been a league-long pursuit. It's pretty much took me most of the league to get there. And I mean, obviously you can get there faster from, like, if you have like a big Giga drop and everything, or you do the currency flipping stuff like I said. But then it's like, well, the real issue with the economy then is people who are doing more like hideout warrior shenanigans in order to get their build online. Also, another thing I would like consider is that a lot of builds oh shit, just chilling in the KO. Okay. A lot of builds, I would say, aren't even actually that good with Lightning Arrow. Like, they're adequate, and they can complete all the content easily, I would say. They can complete all the content easily, but they're not necessarily good enough to bully the economy. You know, they still die occasionally. They don't get up into like the 98, 97, 98, 99 often enough, and they don't need to because they're strong enough. But they're not necessarily the absolute the devil that make people out them to be. I think that you need to really put a lot more into it to get your DPS up that high. That's just my opinion. Just like every build, you can throw currency at it to get your damage up. I mean, that's not a... I don't think any of that is hard to understand. I think that it's... I'm not saying it doesn't need nerfed, and I'm not saying that I don't think it'll be nerfed. I'm just saying that I don't think it's necessarily... I mean, it's probably going to get nerfed out, but I don't think it's totally necessary to do all that unless they want to totally invalidate the build, which is understandable if they want to invalidate the build to make people play other things, especially in early access and things like that. But it's only a matter of time, and I think that people will pretty easily find a solution around it, because as long as it's the fastest build, it'll have that ability to really bully the the early game, like, sort of drop economy as far as drops go. But that's just my opinion on it. You know, if they nerf energy shield, let's just say that energy shield gets a nerf somehow, and that, you know, obviously I'm running one that's evasion and energy shield, and a lot of people are doing evasion by itself, or more specifically evasion stacking, and they get a little energy shield on the side. But like at that rate, it's just like, it just even more invalidates the defensive layers, which were never that great anyway, and they just, you know, we just lean more into, we basically just have to lean into speed. I mean, like, and I'll be honest with you, no build, this has been like the easiest leveling experience for me so far, leveling in campaign. So I mean, again, like, I'm not exactly sure what the goal would be as far as their nerfs. You know, I mean, like, if the goal is to make people play other builds, I think that's going to happen with Druid right now anyway. You know, and I also think that, like, a lot of people play this build because, you know, Fubgun makes a guide, and I think that if you look at a lot of people's guides, I don't want to say that they're like bad or anything, but his guides are extraordinarily comprehensive. Like, they cover everything from the very moment you start the game to the end game, and then they give you multiple end game variants based on basically how long you're going to be playing, your budget, all that stuff. Like, so I'm not saying that that's the entire reason. They're obviously very powerful builds, but I think that, like, people, as time goes on, they just know his guides as being very, very, just really easy to follow. That's, you know, again, like, my kind of a, probably a little bit of a hot take. I think a lot of people say that they follow it because it's easy and brainless, and it is a certain amount of that, but I think a lot of it is that, you know, other people's guides, they are not nearly as comprehensive. There are some people that have comprehensive guides, but even, like, ones that are also good guides, like, I think that there's a lot of people who make guides that are they're good guides, but like you basically need if you've never played before, it's going to be hard to like implement some of the things and see the connections between different where are we going here? So we did this, we did this. Hold up. It's sometimes hard to see for people to see the sorry. Okay, we're going to Echoing Thunder. So I think we need to go here. Like how to build it out. Like where to go, what, you know, when to switch to things, and I think that his builds do that really well. That's honestly like whenever I follow his guides, it's because I don't necessarily like creating a build isn't my main goal. Like I'm not a build maker, right? I'm a farmer. I like to farm. I like to find farming strategies, try other people's farming strategies, refine them, and drop good loot. That's my main sort of goal, and I think that's also probably other people's goals. They don't fancy themselves build makers. So I think that there's like, you know, the issue with the Deadeye is just sort of a multi-pronged issue, right? And I'm not sure just nerfing it is going to work. Is what you know. Let's say, and realistically, what Fubgun last league, he was big into Deadeye again, right, with Lightning Spear. But if people have short-term memory, he actually had the premier Amazon guide first, right, which used the Roa and a lot of these same things. So it's not like he's tied to a single build. So, and like to get people to all jump on the same build. So like he could make a Druid next league, and everyone might just follow it. You know what I mean? It's like at one point, are we nerfing builds because they're too strong, or are we nerfing Fubgun because his builds are popular? You know, that's just again like maybe a hot take, but I mean. Obviously, I'm having no problem running other builds as well. I'm running this, and you're seeing pretty much it destroy things pretty easily. Pretty much just as easily. Also, guys, this is the level that people say is like foreshadowing Delve. All that yellow stuff is, I believe, Sulfite. And over where the other checkpoint was, where's that like cart and that track is actually like the assets they used for the Delve cart. And the checkpoint itself is the Delve cart from PoE 1, in case anyone didn't know. If anyone wants, we can go back and look at that real quick. But yeah. And also, it's like they're also going to like nerf things. Like people are saying they're definitely going to nerf bloodletting, which also seems very likely. And I feel like nerfing bloodletting is like, you know, you nerf bloodletting, you nerf constricting command, you nerf, you know, you nerf a little lightning or a lightning spear. I don't think that like that is going to totally invalidate the builds, but it's still going to make it. And they're still going to be strong, but you're going to have incentive to play other things, right? I don't think that totally triple tapping the guide is worth it. And I think that if you nerf them enough, like it's going to make it less attractive for guys like Fubgun to make these super OP guides. But I do think that, like, you know, whatever he makes, people are going to follow because they like his guides. Like, I think that that's going to be a hard thing to come to terms with over these leagues. I think that PoE 1 doesn't, even though he makes guides for PoE 1, I think that it doesn't suffer from that many issues because there's a lot more build makers in PoE 1 that make different builds that are really popular. And a lot of those people aren't interested in coming over to PoE 2 until there's more stuff to do. Whereas, and Fubgun's kind of in that camp, but he does it anyway because he's quite popular. But like, it seems like he only likes PoE 2 for such a short-lived time because because there's only so much to do and there's only so much to build with. I think that we'll see him be quite popular as a build maker for as long as he wants to keep making builds. And like, you know, but yeah, I think that like part of it comes down to the fact that he also like makes, again, such comprehensive guides, and when you get to the end game, he has what, 4 different guides. He's got a hybrid, a crit build, uber endgame, and then he's got the 196 movement speed or whatever he calls it. So like, and they're, you know, that's like going up in the cost of them as well. So like, depending on what you have to spend, you can either do it quite cheap and basically finish all the content. That's the thing. It's like none of them invalidate from the content. They just get better at doing it and faster at doing it. You know. You know, it's kind of an economical issue. It's kind of a build diversity issue. And I mean, people make great builds. Like, this is basically a one-button build. Like, obviously for bossing, I use more than one button. Same story with the lightning arrow, though. All I have to do here, though, is spam one button. Okay, let's make it back to the boss. Yeah, I'll get off my soapbox now. Or actually, we can go check out the... So this is the delve cart, I guess. This is the cart you push around the delve. And around it, the rock is like sulfite, and this is the track you would have in delve. Of course, it's all destroyed and everything, so that's like the speculation as to it not coming back, is that this is all destroyed. This is gone. It's a red herring. I could see it going either way. Personally, I like the idea of delve coming in. Just from what I know of the mechanic, it just seems kind of up my alley. I like the idea of like an infinite dungeon. Seems fun to me. And the idea of fossils also seems pretty cool. But I've seen some people talk about it being bestiary, which is which would thematically make some sense. All right, let's try to do this without messing it up like the bird. Okay. Pretty easy. These people are pissed I just beat up their champion with my fucking hands. You guys want these hands? Okay. Anything else here? The blind beast. Oh, that's in the... Yeah, there's that area I think I didn't go into. Let's make sure we kill everything here. Oh, one of those stunned me. Yeah, it's just kind of like my take on nerfing the Deadeye. I think it's still going to get triple tapped into the ground, But I think that's not necessarily just because it's too powerful or anything. I just think that it's kind of their response to needing people to play other builds, and it's their, yeah, I think that's mostly it, honestly. People will still find a way to make it strong. They always do. Where's the blind beast? It's over here. Blind beast. Supposed to get passive points. I need passive points, bro. I thought there was like an area I hadn't gone to. Like a doorway or something. A cave. And it's like, I'll come back to this. Must be here. There it is. Yeah, I think people might have a little bit different opinion, obviously, especially people who don't like playing meta builds. But you have to remember, whatever becomes popular, that's the meta. It has nothing to do with, like, oh, this is a meta build because it somehow just is a meta build. It's because it's popular. So there's always going to be meta builds. You're not going to get rid of meta builds. There's never going to be a time when each ascendancy gets like 5% of the market share. It's never happened yet, and it's probably not going to happen at any point. I mean, would it be cool if that was what the build diversity was? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it would be better if literally no build is better than the other. And you could make the argument that any build works, you know? If you just dump enough currency into it, you could make any build work. Like, you can just throw, you know, a lot of builds, you know, you can fix them by throwing Temporalis on them and, you know, all sorts of high-priced gear. Level 48 right now. Okay. Is that everything here? Magna Twins. What's the blind beast? I have no idea what the blind beast is. I've had people say that they can find the Magna Twins, but I was able to get the Magna Twins my first run. Yeah, probably the worst thing about this build is anything disrupts it like that. It doesn't have any ability to even go through like small terrain, like waist-high terrain. Basically, I have to be like kind of right in front of it for the storm wave. That said, it's very powerful. Oh. There's a lot of there's like the second divine shrine this map. Let's go, motherfuckers. Yeah, I mean, like, you could throw, like, anything that you throw, like, a Rakiata's flow on and then do, like, crazy elemental damage is gonna get absolutely smashed, as far as, like, pinnacle bosses and stuff like that. Here we go. I think this is the Magna Twins. Yep. Let's go find this blind beast or whatever the hell it is that I can't find. What is the blind beast? I do not remember what the blind beast is, guys. But he's got passive points, so I need to find him. Look, this map is... Did he just, like, not show up or something? I don't remember this part of the fourth act, embarrassingly enough. See, like, I fought this guy. Did he drop the book? Was it this thing? Was this the blind beast? Because I killed him. His body's still there. I don't really want to have to clear this shit again. Wait, let's see. Hold on. Beast Pen, Doomed Mine. What is the blind beast? Hold on. Let's see if I can... Pretty quick.
The blind beast. Simple enough.
Did I just like... Oh, I just didn't use the points. I was gonna say, what the hell? Okay. Does that mean we finished it? Okay. That was confusing. Okay. So we just go boom, boom. Cool, cool. I was about to get upset. About to cry a little bit to myself. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Where is... Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Moving on to the next one. Where are we at with our passive? So one more and we'll get to here. Then we want Spectral Ward. Is up here. Go. Alright, Spectral Ward is for body armor, I think. Yeah, Subterfuge Mask is for helmet. Just follow the orange dot. Go. Let's set sail. Did that, did that. I don't think we need to go there. Do any of these. Let's do... I don't really like this one, but we'll do this one. I think is this where we fight the naked chick? This might be where we fight naked chick. One of the other reasons that, like, I'm kind of, you know, I think there should be nerfs, but, like, most of the nerfs that, like, in my head, like, a lot of times they should nerf builds that, like, invalidate what seem like they, like, the, like, that, not that invalidate other builds, but invalidate, like, what, like, I don't know how to explain what the terminology I should use, but like, you know, for instance, how Blood Mage invalidates like Stormweaver because Stormweaver got nerfed so heavily previously. So, but like realistically, like, you know, Stormweaver should be the Spark build. It just should be. So like, I feel like that should be nerfed, or Stormweaver should be buffed in some way, which they could do by bringing back. Mana is a viable skill, or is a viable defensive layer, you know? What is it? The combination of Eldritch Battery and, what was it? Mind Over Matter and Chaos Inoculation was like 2 OP, so they nerfed that, and now you have life stacking, Blood Mages who just run Spark. Almost in a similar fashion. Obviously, it's not just quite the same, but like they need to bring Spark back to the to the Stormweaver, because right now no one plays a Stormweaver for any reason almost. I'm not saying that nobody does. Like again, you throw enough divine at something, it becomes viable. Throw enough currency at it, and it's good. But I'd like to see nerfs and buffs. Like they shouldn't just be nerfs; they should be corresponding buffs to get things back into the realm that they should be. And I'm not like, and also like I don't think that that's like a bad thing. Like I think that like every league, whenever you add more stuff and you add more content, you add more skills, you're probably going to have this happen. But they should like try to get it back into balance with each league. And something else will sort of break in that regard. That's just sort of my thoughts on that. The hell is this guy? It's like, in a lot of ways, you could argue that like having like a really high-priced minion build, like if you put as much currency as I put into my build into like a minion build, it's going to be very OP. It's going to do everything. It's going to do everything fast. It's not going to be, you know, almost nothing's going to be a problem. But like, no one's calling for a nerf to minions. People, if anything, are calling for like buffs to like, you know, give me specters and all this other stuff, make these better. Which I think is also fine. I just think if you spend, you know, 500 to 1,000 divine on a build, like it should be good. It's gonna be good. So like nerfing that to the point where it's like, oh, I can spend $1,000 on a build now. So let's just say, you know, lightning arrow. If they nerf, if you basically can't make it good or truly viable with, you know, 1,000 divine, then like, you know, then you nerfed it maybe a little bit too hard. But yeah, the other reason I'm kind of against the big nerfs on it is because like I feel like that build is playing how you want it to play. It's just overperforming, which is, you know, it's fine to nerf something that's overperforming for sure, but it's still playing how it should. It's not taking the place of another class with how it's performing. Another map piece. Okay. One-eyed Willie. Okay. Enter Journey's End, which is just over here. And you know, we can also say that, like, you know, a lot of times people are against mid-league nerfs and stuff like that, and GGG said they weren't going to do mid-league nerfs, but they do. You know, they did do a mid-league nerf to evasion, which was likely to really deter how people were using how strong the Deadeye was. They took down one of its defensive layers. Obviously, it only mattered so much. Not really at all. They basically said, hey, you can't have high evasion and insane speed. Pick one. No, and yeah. Well, and deflection, I'd say. They also said you can't have that. So, like, you know, they already did nerf it. Like, it's largely playing, I think, as expected, just better than expected, maybe. And by more people. I think that's really it. I think if it performed, if it overperformed but nobody played it for some reason, no one would care. You know, I think that's kind of the case. That's kind of why I brought up Minions, is because it's basically overperforms. It's very strong. Not as many people play it, and I don't think it's kind of a cost thing. But I also just don't think people like playing Minions. It sounds cool in theory, but then whenever you actually get to it, you're basically just like not fighting things. You're just like running around. And I don't think that interests everybody. Okay, blow up. Oh, I have to get off the boat. Oh my god. Fuck me. Okay then. Okay, guys. I thought I just had to like avoid the explosion. I guess not. Guess just running away wasn't enough. Or getting away from the exploding barrels was enough. Boof that one. All right, let's run all the way across the map because they didn't put checkpoints in this one. I mean, whatever. We'll just get more experience, I guess. It's not like any of that was difficult, and we still got our map. Okay. And we need like a little bit more evasion on our chest piece, and we'll be able to run Herald of Thunder or Herald of Ash as well, which will be really fun. Yeah, we are doing like over 10k damage right now, which is pretty good. But let's be honest. No secret, Lightning Air is definitely getting tapped. And the build variety will be better for it, you know? It's just a matter of like at what point are we sacrificing having builds that are actually fun to play for diversity, because at one point you're going to be like, okay, everything is diverse basically, which means no build is better than each other. We're just playing. It's just like, oh, do you like electricity or do you like fire? You know, do you like what effects do you want to see killing the enemies? I think it's okay for some builds to perform better than others if you put a lot of effort into building them, and a lot of currency and a lot of time. That's what we want. Where's our abyss? Where's our abyss? Maybe reach level 50, guys. Come on, like, you telling me this isn't overpowered? I mean, it's a little bit of a glass cannon, and we're forced to run in there and actually take damage more often. I mean, we can still clear an abyss in seconds. Where are we at? Okay, 69% Ayo. I said earlier this isn't my favorite build level, but actually I like this one. I was thinking of a different one. This guy with his little fucking head. Oops. Grabbed a bunch of garbage. 100, what's this have? 108. What do we have on res? Cold and fire. This one just says cold. You get a... If you can get another res on it. Nope. Okay, we're not going to even take that with us. Get rid of the Targe. Oh yeah, fun thing did happen yesterday. I didn't realize that you can get time lost jewels from without the time lost chest from Sekimos. And furthermore, I didn't think that you could get them in the campaign. I dropped one from a chest, an abyssal chest, yesterday, right after killing Viper. So that was cool. It's not a great one, but, you know, some time lost jewel in the campaign. What do I do with this shit? Oh, you take it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's throw some of this shit away. Oop. I already have Herald Thunder there. Lingering Illusion, I don't think it's... I mean, it gets a little higher chance to do it. I think we should save this and upgrade our... Stormwave. Save it and put it on our Herald of Ash when we get it. Because those things aren't that common. Just fucking paper. Litter. Okay, 1072. It's better than that. Charges gained. I mean, I feel like it's kind of in the wash. Let's try the other one. Nope. Moving on. Oh, I gotta go back to the other place. Oops. How does a boat have a waypoint on it? Okay, we gotta go kill Omniphobia, Coastless, or whatever. Hey, we did it. A weapon piece? What weapon piece? Or whatever. Let's go back. Deal with it. Alright. Tujin, get your ass over here, you fucker. Oh, I don't think I could use it yet. Lamal. So wait. So if I wanted to use it on, if I wanted to use Stormwave, I need more int. I don't think I could spare it actually. We'll see. Let's check it. Oh, we can. Looks good. Okay, all of our gear's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, I'm not the right level. 52. What am I? 50. Oh my god, am I 50? Ahead of schedule, guys. We are ahead of schedule. Okay, so we can actually put that bullshit back though, because we can't actually use this besides waystones. So. Okay. So let's go Wakapanu. Let's do it. Sack's going pretty quick, even though we're clearing everything. Still going pretty quick. I think this is the island I don't like. I don't like the island where basically the elephants come out of the fucking forest. I think that's the one with the naked lady and the shark, so I think people probably like it. It's probably a hot take not to like it. There he is, fucker. Yeah, I've seen like builds where, you know, people get one of those elephants. They make like the flaming war elephant or whatever, and it can like one shot pinnacle bosses. So like, there's a lot of overpowered stuff in this game, you know. I feel like the fact like popular plus overpowered is the problem. They don't care about overpowered. They care about popular and overpowered. Punch fuckers in the face. Oh, I got a passive. Where are we headed now on the map? We are headed to the Spectral Ward. Okay. Wait. Yeah, Stormwave at 7,000 is pretty awesome. Just punch that elephant right in the crotch. Wait, do I not go in? Okay, I guess I can't go in there. Okay. That's like caverns. I was like, caverns, that means I gotta go in somewhere, right? Nope. Hold on, let me make sure that the quests on here are questing. Dread Crab, Great White One, and Torn Map Piece. Okay. Let's go get our last Torn Map Piece. What's our evasion at? 33%. That's pretty bad. I'll be honest with you. Feels like I should have more. But I guess it gets like, I don't know. I don't know. What's up with evasion? They nerfed the shit out of it. It's basically just being used at this point to do more damage via attack speed. Or whatever. I think it's attack speed. Yeah, we were just slamming some damage, guys. Elephant tortoise. Punch him right in the fucking head. by Toy Till. Tortifant. Shark here? Yeah, it's shark. Fuck you, I hate this shit. Got him. I need some mana leech for sure, or something to deal with, or like defy 2 or whatever, and constricting commander helmet. See, and that's probably like, in my opinion, that's kind of why it's gonna end up getting nerfed. It's like, well, what's the answer to mana? It's like used to be like mana leech or some of these, passive. Now it's just I need a constricting commander helmet, and then we can get damage buffs off of it and all this other shit. But even just for Defy 2, it's pretty OP. Yeah, okay. Okay, where are we at with our quests here? What else do we need? Okay, we did all these. We just need to go into the Singing Cavern. Deal with the naked chick. Oh, I'm a turtle. Turtle, I can't get up. Life alert. I didn't even see that. They came right out of the ground and fucking knocked me over. Somehow I survived it. We'll just chalk that up to being fucking awesome. Okay. Be sure to like the stream, guys. Let's get some more people in here. Also, subscribe if you're watching and you haven't subscribed yet for more PoE streams. We got some good stuff coming up with the new league. Gonna be doing a long ass marathon stream going on for on the 12th. Gonna be like hitting it for like 30 hours probably. Well over 24. I've been doing that for the past couple of streams, just not really streaming it too much. Hopefully there's not too many bugs that would disconnect me and then I have to like restart stream since we are on console stream, stuff like that. Well, not disconnections, but things that make me exit the game itself. Okay. One more level and we will be able to use that gem. Oop. Better get the waypoint. Missing that would have been scrub behavior. this level's taking forever. Clam. What the fuck is the humming pearl? Okay. See if I get... Are we on the passive tree again? Yeah, so we just need a level, and if we get like 2 more passives or whatever, we'll get up the Spectral Ward. Give us some energy shield. Hopefully we can level up before we fight this Bish. So Abyss will probably give me like 10% if it's any level of any sort of density to it. Oh. Yep, there we go, almost there. We still got a little more to go. There we go. Okay. Hollow Palm Boys, nice and easy. Oh wait, we can do the upgrade on, no, we have a 13. We do it on Stormwave. Does it go up to? Okay, whatever. Actually, hold up. Yeah, no. I have, are those all, yeah, I was gonna say they're all qualityed up. Punch a starfish. Poison starfish and the hot dog flavored water, guys. Alright, so my guess is it's that entrance on the complete opposite side from where I am. So let's just sprint over as quickly as possible. Oh. There's got to be something up here, though. Maybe this is the boss. Stone charm. Do like me a stone charm. Those are both pretty good for what they are. Come on. Can we got punch this chick's tits off? Okay. She's gonna talk a whole bunch. Let's look at the. Oh my god, her tatters. Those are tatters, guys. Oh, tatters are gone. Oh shit. This shit. Okay. Let's see, did I miss anything in here? Oh, I gotta talk to somebody there. Oops. Okay. Yeah, okay. What do you got? What do you got? Explore the islands. I mean, most of them are pretty explored, guys. Pretty much coming to the end here. We got like the prison island, and then we got the other ones. The main one, the main, they're like the where you fight the main boss, I think, and then you have. Or we have Cliffside first. Cliffside, that's the one we don't. Where you got to fight Torvian, the worst asshole. Hmm. There you give this shit to Rog. So you can give me something that sucks. Life, mana, rarity, fire res. I mean, not the worst. Critical damage. I mean, not the worst, but I don't have any use for that shit. Okay, let's go give the treasure piece to lady. Gotta go here. Gotta go fucking talk to Matiki. Apparently I didn't do that for some reason. Probably because I'm stupid, but these things happen. Okay, where are we at? Is this where it is? Talk to Matiki. Who the fuck is Matiki? See, like the beginning? Okay, we gotta find Matiki, guys. I have no idea where this fucker is. Apparently we're gonna clear this fucking place again. Wheels on the bus go round and round. With any luck, they'll be on the outside, not the inside. I don't remember who these people are. Can we use this? Yes, we can. Okay. Yep. Dude, my fucking attack can't go over the fucking hole. I hit level 53 soon. Should be nice. Where this tiki fucking person is, I got no idea, but we're looking. At least we get experience while we're doing it. I see a little martial arts. What's that? What do you think about that? Bro's pounding the drums of war. So this is that boss. We don't need to fight him again. Go. Hey, what's up? How's it going? How you doing today? Yeah, what's up? Ask away. I guess we have to go. I mean, like, maybe after, maybe it's after one of the bosses. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out. Let's go kill these things real quick. Boom. Easy. There's nothing here we had to do, right? We just had to... Okay. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Just gonna make sure we clear all the center section here. In the game. I'm still don't understand what I'm doing, mostly by items and overall builds. Yeah, I mean, like, I would say that, like, I mean, like, it's gonna take a while to learn sort of everything. I'd say that one thing I'd recommend is just not to worry about knowing everything too quickly. I'm still learning some things, and I'm over 2,000 hours into this game. I've got a lot of time into it, but I would say that following a guide, like a really comprehensive guide that sort of it takes you pretty much from the beginning to the very end of the game with all the gear upgrades and everything. You can kind of get an idea on more or less what you're going to be like why you're doing things. Realistically, as far as like if you want to know how to like craft better, like make your own builds better or craft or whatever, those are almost all like kind of separate adventures. I would say that if you want to learn how to craft, there's a lot of crafting guides out there. Depends on what for me, I tend to stick to crafting. Oh, this person, I didn't save them. Um, I stick to crafting things for my specific builds. I don't usually craft too much elsewhere. If there's anything like I want to learn about craft or anything I want to craft that's more generic, more for more builds, it's usually down to like armor and helmets, which are uh, something everyone uses. You know, if someone's using like an evasion helmet and like I don't know if it's good or not. If you want to know, well, I know like a lot of people who play on PC, they will use like an overlay. There's like an overlay. There's like different overlays that will basically tell you on the market like how much it's worth. I play console, so we can't use those overlays, but we can. I use a trade site usually if I get something that seems good. And generally speaking, like you kind of just learn what's good based on what other builds are out there and just kind of familiarizing yourself with them. So like right now obviously Lightning Arrow is a big one. Blood Mage Spark is a pretty big one. I would just like you could just like look up their builds, like those guides. Um, just see what people are using. Um, Because yeah, it's true that there's like not a that the amount of things that are actually valuable is pretty narrow. Like it's not everything is going to be worth something, even if it looks pretty good. And there's certain things that you have to like that could be good if you build around them, but if they're not like the main, if they're not like part of like a really popular build, they're probably not going to be worth tons and tons of currency. Um, but yeah, I would say that like overlays, trade site, and familiarize yourself with the top builds. You can go on like PoE 2 Ninja, and you can actually see what like the like kind of like the breakdown of what builds people are playing. Like it'll say like how many people are playing Deadeye, how many people are playing Witch, how many people are playing Monk, and then you could see like break down like the ascendancies, and you could see what type of gear everyone uses. Like if you look up like hollow like Monk, and then you filter by like which ones are using Hollow Palm, it'll actually tell you what gear everyone like what is the most common gear between people who are registered on PoE2 Ninja, and what gear they use. So that's probably a good resource as well. Realistically, you're cobbling to know more about this game. Like, there's not a lot of like official resources. You end up just cobbling together a lot of information from different places. But like PoE2 Ninja is a really good one, and just in general for like general knowledge about items, PoE2 DB is really good. But Ninja is probably the best for knowing what people are using, and what people are using is kind of going to determine the value. But yeah, PoE2 Ninja. Ooh, I got more spirit. You know what that means. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like you could find my PoE2 Ninja by just typing in exclamation point build, and it'll pop up with my lightning arrow build. I haven't updated it for this one yet. Okay, so I need more strength. What do I need? 74? What do I have? 72. Okay. So yeah, it'll pop up for you. Or it should anyway. Yep, there you go. So yeah, that's my lightning arrow build. Let's see. We're at 82. Is there anything else I need to do quest-wise? Find a use of this final piece of treasure map. Hinakora. Let's go do the prison island. Let's go beat that guy's ass. Okay, you're chalk. Damn, this guy talks a lot. Okay. Sail. I think it's gonna be pretty big. It's not gonna shuffle a lot for like the campaign, but it's gonna supposedly it's gonna be a real end game overhaul. Um, and obviously it's gonna be like an economy reset, so everything will kind of go back to the like base economy kind of feel. Um, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say you need to hold off. Like you can get your practice in running doing a campaign run like I'm doing right now. Like, I'm probably not going to take this guy deep into maps. I have my farming characters already. My Lightning Arrow, Deadeye, just all ready to go, and it's going to be kind of hard to beat that for farming. But I'm doing this just to get a little practice on some different builds because we know that Lightning Arrow and like a lot of the popular builds are going to get nerfed into the ground most likely. That said, this is definitely a good time if you haven't played a Lightning Arrow and you want to play it before they destroy it. Economy reset is in like whenever there's a new build or new league, everything goes into standard. Like all of this character will go into what's considered standard league, and we'll get a new league. Like the next league is called the Last of the Druids. This one's called the Third Edict. Third Edict will go into standard. So with everything else, all the previous leagues, they're all combined in standard. So that in standard, like the economy's kind of wacky and all over the place, but you get to keep your gear, and there's only minimal like changes. Like the nerfs will still apply and everything, and certain changes will happen to gear, but you'll still get to keep it. But the new league will basically start fresh for most players, and so therefore like no one has all the amount of currency that they have. So it's effectively like a complete restart on the economy. So everyone will be again looking for gear, for currency, and everything once that starts. So yeah, at that point, like I said, it's definitely worth still playing, like getting practice in. But it will be like economically, everything will be different. That said, the whenever they do like with resets, like every league kind of follows a similar pattern. Like if there's probably going to be like potentially some new currency items and stuff like that added to the game, but for the most part, like there's like sort of similar patterns that happen every league. For instance, at the beginning of a league, oh, the Sparky one, jeez. Yeah, because they nerfed. Yeah, if it was before the last league, which started at the end of August, then yeah, it got nerfed and it got sent to standard league. Yeah, because each league has a new. Whenever they add all the new stuff to it, it's basically so like like if I was able to like start the new league with all my gear on my character right now, I would basically be able to bully the economy into submission. And a lot of people would be able to. It would never have there'd never be like a clean break for people to start new. You wouldn't actually be able to take breaks like you did and come back to it and never have it feel good because the economy would be so jacked up. Yeah, pretty much like right now, like the economy is pretty jacked up as it is. Hold on 1 second, let me see this. And in standard, it's like a. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the druid. I might. It depends on. We're gonna hear a lot about. Hold on. Okay, so it's on. We're gonna find out a lot soon about how the league's gonna reset and what's gonna happen when the league resets. I'm practicing a lot of the builds. Like, I don't think that the Hollow Palm Monk, the one I'm doing right now, is probably gonna get nerfed all that much. So that's one reason I'm playing this one. Wait, why won't it let me turn it on? Oh, it says, why does it say 83 spirit at the top? Hmm. So like, oh, whatever. Is it, oh, whatever. It's definitely going to be popular. My main thing with it is that it is going to be very popular, so it's going to be, to get like the high-end gear, it's going to be pretty expensive, which isn't really an excuse not to play it, because like everything eventually gets pretty expensive, especially when you're talking about like end-game sort of characters. But it will have the most people playing, most likely, at least at the start, I think. It's definitely up on my list, but there's a lot of builds I haven't played. Like, this is my first time playing a monk. I'm also considering doing things like, I haven't done a ritualist. I haven't done, or actually I haven't done any huntress. So yeah, there's a few builds I haven't played yet, but it's up there. We'll see it. We'll see how it shakes out, because like, yeah, we don't know what's getting nerfed and what's staying around. Chapel key. I think that like some people are predicting that like energy shield's going to get nerfed. I actually don't think energy shield's going to get that nerfed. I think it's going to take a nerf potentially, just not like a huge one, because the druid uses a lot of energy shield. At least there's a lot of energy shield nodes around where he's going to be. So if they nerf it too much, then they risk invalidating their new build, which I don't think they want to do. So yeah, there's some considerations to make for sure. Like, Spark Blood Mage is really good right now, but that's probably going to take a big nerf, because some of the items that it uses are just really powerful. Like, borderline too powerful. And once you remove them, I'm not sure how viable some of those builds are going to be. We're also getting, like, shapeshifting, you know, because of the druid. And with shapeshifting, yeah, Mobilytics, Max Roll, are the two ones that I tend to use. I like Max Roll better, but Mobilytics tends to have better builds more often. I like it when people have them both up there. They dealt with Spark Enchantress, Spark Stormweaver, but what happened is that they did that by basically gutting how people were stacking mana and using mana as life. And now what that causes, it caused people to basically switch to using the Blood Mage and stacking life and using life as mana. So it's basically just like the inverse of what the Enchantress, of what the Stormweaver was doing. So yeah, so they're probably gonna nerf some things about it. Yeah, I had a Spark Stormweaver in 0-1. It was like one of my favorite builds. But yeah, it was really powerful. But that was fun. It was fun because it was powerful. Yeah, I did Spark in the first league. I did Spark and Gemling were like my two super strong builds, which were obviously like two of the most popular builds. Basically, anything that's going to be the most popular builds, they're going to. Yeah, well, I mean, boring but good for farming. You know, like whenever you're doing that much mapping and everything like that, you don't really. Most people don't want to complicate it too much. Like the light, like my Deadeye, all it does is, oh shit. All it does is hold one button. I run through a map, hold one button, and I shoot arrows out in every direction. And it just murders everything pretty quick. But it's really good for farming because I can clear a map in like, 3 minutes or less without any problems. And it has like really high rarity and everything. Trying to think. Yeah, but basically anything that's really popular is going to get nerfed. And the reason I say that is because like they want to make sure that people have reasons to play different builds and find out what they like, find out what they like about different builds. It's also like consider like it's early access, so like if a build doesn't get played, then they don't get to actually see how they're going to have to balance builds. So I think that's why they tend to nerf them pretty hard sometimes. But we're also going to be, in addition to Druid, there's a good chance that we're going to get new Ascendancies as well. And if we get a couple new Ascendancies, that'll really open build variety up. But also, like, shapeshifting isn't going to be a skill that is tied directly to the Druid, because the only way that they tie things directly to characters is through Ascendancies. And it's not an Ascendancy skill. It's not something that's given through an Ascendancy. It looks to be like that you shapeshift using a specific type of two-handed weapon that will allow you to shapeshift into different forms. So if everyone's able to use that, we'll probably see just about every build doing some form of shapeshifting at one point or another. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of people kind of pretending to be druids, basically. And we'll see, like, we don't know, about a ton about the forms, but, like, I assume that, like, so, like, there's the right of... Yeah, you potentially could be an interesting combination. Like, and that's the thing, is no skills are tied to individual characters. Everyone's going to be a bear or a wolf. Like, that's the one thing I was thinking, is how the Rite of Passage Golden Charm, which is it's a charm that gives you like a huge buff, and it's related to one of like the spirits, the possessed spirits. You get possessed by them for a certain amount of time, and with that you get like a big buff. And it makes me wonder if they're going to tie those buffs to each shapeshifted form to some degree. Like, for instance, the wolf gets like speed and some other buffs. So like I wonder if like the wolf is going to get like a speed buff, the bear would get like a life buff, and whatever there's going to be a third form. I don't know what it is yet. I don't think anyone really does. I think there's some speculation. But like if they're each going to give you a specific buff, in which case people will use those to amp up their builds. Like I could see like Deadeye right now is obviously the fastest build out there. So like if you took that and you gave it the wolf buff, it would just be insanely fast. And we're gonna start seeing like some leap slamming bears and stuff like that. But yeah, we're definitely gonna find out a lot of this stuff in the next. Well, and since it is tied to a weapon, we're not. I would say we're not exactly sure how it's going to affect what skills you want to use and everything, and what skills each animal is able to do. I think we're gonna find a lot of that out next week. Next, Thursday is going to be the reveal, what they call GGG Live on Twitch, where they, go over the new league and in detail, basically, or at least as much detail as they're going to give. And then afterwards, they do like a question and answer, interview style sit down, where they're asked about it some more. So yeah, that's going to be big. Definitely tune in next week for that. It'll be like it's usually live on Twitch, but then after it goes on, it's also on like YouTube and stuff as well. They'll put it up. It's usually like a couple hours long. But yeah, it's going to be a big one. We'll probably get some teasers this week, but probably nothing too much about the Druid, honestly. Like what most of the teasers we'll probably get are for like New skill gems or skill gem reworks. Probably not reworks. Probably new skill gems and new items, things like that. Like new unique items and stuff like that. They tend to do that like the week before. We might get some information about like Twitch drops and things like that this week as well for next week. We could probably get that stuff as soon as today or tomorrow. If not, definitely by the end of the week. I don't think they've ever totally skipped a teaser season. Usually we'll get like another trailer too. We got one short little teaser trailer. Usually there's like a second teaser. So yeah, this is next couple weeks is some of the most exciting time for PoE stuff, the teaser week and the week before. Oh yeah, me too. I'm super excited. I do usually do like a big marathon stream where I get to the end game in one big sitting. Like I'll sit down here with a couple energy drinks and just rock it out for a whole day straight. I'm definitely planning on doing that again. We'll see what yeah, it's a lot of fun though. I don't it would be worse if I had to do it all the time, but doing it like once every I don't know yet. I mean, like that's why I'm trying all these other characters, because if Druid doesn't seem like something I want to play, then I'll be able to like jump into like Monk or Blood Mage or like I said, I have a Ranger now. I'm probably gonna try to stay away from doing Ranger again, at least at the beginning of the league, just because I have so many hours in it this league. It's definitely my number one build. Honestly, I love that build. It's so good though. It's hard to. Yeah, it definitely depends on ascendancies too, for sure. And like it's hard not to keep the Druid in the conversation just because it is new. And with new builds, like to a certain degree, new builds when they're released, they are not very well balanced, which means they're usually overpowered. Because I feel like they'd rather introduce a new build overpowered and have everyone play it, and then deal with it, the next league, because they want people to play it, right? So it's definitely in the cards. The only thing that's like kind of up in the air with it is, like I said, they can be pricey whenever they're just starting out. Yeah, exactly. And it also gives them more chance to balance things, They can see they can let everyone break it, from different angles, and then decide what they need to nerf and adjust. Okay, let's see. I haven't fought this boss in a while. Yep. And it was pricey until people figured out how cheap Tangle Tongue was. Or like how easy it was to get Tangle Tongue. Then it was like relatively cheap. Oh. Easy. Boom. Oh. Easy. Nice. But yeah, spears are really expensive, especially for Amazon, but then like I guess like midway through the league, what happened was like people figured out like you could basically do the same thing with the Amazon with the Deadeye, and in a lot of ways it was better, and you could get away with using Tangle Tongue to stack crit instead of using the Amazon to stack accuracy for your damage. And then that became sort of the meta, and then they had to just nerf like spears, like they had to nerf Tangle Tongue realistically is what they had to do. Like Amazon stuff is still, you can still kind of do a lot of the stuff that you could last league with Amazon. Lightning Spear did get nerfed a little bit, but you can still do most of it with the Amazon. You just can't now do it with the crossover of the Deadeye. Like yeah, I still have a Deadeye Lightning Spear on in standard, and it's disgusting. It's disgustingly strong. Yeah, I don't know why it says. Okay, maybe it's just because it's reading it from the second weapon slot or something. Let's see here real quick. Okay, that's what it's doing. Okay. Let's see, who suggested that you speak with Markuri? Or Makuru, whatever his name is. Yeah, it's a. I enjoyed the lightning spear meta, but you know it was fun to switch to lightning arrow this league. Yeah, lightning arrow is brutal. I might jump on it a little bit later and do some farming. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, he's on the boat. Never mind. That's who I'm looking for. I think. Yeah. She, I should say. Okay, so travel to Rostas, find a use for the shark fin. I mean, right now people are super kind at because it's the end of the league for sure. Like end of the league, people get super generous because a lot of people are just like kind of like practicing like me. They have a bunch of currency, so they're like willing to give you deals. I had a guy who was in my chat who just jumped into my game one day and like gifted me like 200 or 300 divine because I was like looking at gloves to buy. Um, because people right now they're basically done with the league. They're not really spending a lot, but like in general, I think it's funny though because I do feel like you know if you spend a lot of time on like the online forums and stuff like that, some people definitely get a little bit heated in their passion for the game. And you wouldn't, and you know, I've seen people who are like, why are PoE 2 people kind of douchebags or dicks about like some stuff, and it's you know, it's all about who you interact with. I think whenever you interact primarily with like you know, people who are actively playing like YouTube, Twitch, a lot of that stuff, people tend to be pretty kind about it. But whenever you go to like I don't know, like the forum or Reddit, sometimes I guess is I don't spend too much time on Reddit, but I've heard some stories about people, you know, not being super awesome. But yeah, a lot of people are really nice in PoE 2. They're usually really helpful. I wouldn't know any of what I know without people helping me. Goddess of Justice? It's the Goddess of Justice. That is it. Just the abandoned prison. Wait, hold on. I might have to go back to the abandoned prison, I think. Hold on. Yeah, no, I've had a lot of people help me out. I joined at the end of the first league, at the beginning of early access, I joined a guild, and they were very helpful in teaching me a lot. I am no longer in a guild. I just play by myself now mostly. But it was a really good learning experience for me. I basically learned how to do everything, especially like farming and making currency and stuff like that. Basic crafting as well. So, hold up. So like whenever you start the league, basically like if you go to the home screen, like or the character selection screen, it'll like be by default. It'll put you in the new league. If you want to play standard, there's like there's a way to select it. It's like a separate selector. You probably play in standard because your build from before got sent to standard, so just logging into that character takes you to standard league. And there's no way to go from standard back into the regular league. Like it's kind of a one-way street. Huh. But yeah, if you wanted to play in the new league and not in standard, then it should just be basically that you. Why would you want to play? Why would you want to play in the new league? Because that's where everyone else is playing, and the economy is better. Basically, like right now, like the economy and standard is just really, like I said, it's pretty jacked up as far as like the costs of things. It's not like, um, it's pretty different from here because it's like here in in like a new league, the economy gets reset. Things are generally like cheap, effectively. Um, yeah, and most people do it. Like most people, I'm pretty sure most people play in the new league. Like some people do play in standard. That's definitely a contingent of people that stick around in standard. Um, but I think that for the most part, most people will end up playing in the new league pretty much always. It's kind of just like an ARPG thing, or a live service thing in general. Whenever there's updates, people like to play them in the fresh economy. Because basically, if you go into standard and they say they introduce the druid into standard, you're going to be competing for gear with people who have hundreds or thousands of divine already. They already have it. You know what I mean? There's no um, so prices can just kind of go up much higher for things like that. Whereas like if you start in standard at the or if you start in the new league, which is the last druids, you'll effectively just be against, everyone else who all started at the same time. Where is this goddess thing? Or is it in solitaire? No, it's here. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. Goddess of Justice. Um. Oh, it's in the chapel. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Stop in anytime. I'm always here to chat and answer questions. It's in here. Oh, I just missed it. There she is, Goddess of Justice. Recovery from mana, recovery from life. I guess we'll do life. Okay. Now what? Now we do... that I knew sooner, probably just, I probably wish that I had experimented with crafting a little bit more. It seems really hard, and it kind of is, but I think just like getting your feet wet with some basic sort of crafting concepts, or even just following crafting guides, helped me learn a lot this league. I didn't really start crafting anything till this league. I probably wish I would have done that sooner. Otherwise, I feel like I said, when you first came in, like you know, there's so much information, it's hard to get it all at once. You know, so like being accepting of not of knowing that you're not going to know everything is like probably one of the biggest things to overcome as well. Let's see, Heinekor is 51. Okay, I guess we're going to do Heinekor. Okay. But yeah, and most of the times, if you're following like a popular build, a lot of times those have a lot of people who are making crafting guides for things, like where it's kind of like it's not like guaranteed this is how you do it, but it's more refined than if you're trying to make something that's like custom for a build that you're kind of starting, like which can be a little bit more difficult sometimes. Like like for instance, like or like even learning how to craft like more generic items. Generic items meaning like items that like a lot of people would be interested in. So like movement speed boots where you can get up to like 60% movement speed, gloves where you can get like, you know, an extra like 36+% attack speed. Um, just good body armors and good helmets and things like that. Just things that more people can use. Um, Finding crafting guides for that type of stuff and just practicing it as I go through especially in the end game. Once you get to end game is when that becomes important, not so much in the campaign. In the campaign, it doesn't really matter as much. Big turtle. Okay, so we gotta do all the tattoos. First one's first. Easy. Sounds good. I'll see you around, man. Have a great rest of your day. Take care. All right. Let's keep going. Boom. Now we gotta go more towards this. What's our damage at? 8,600. Yeah, I need to get more, I need to get a better chest piece. Need more evasion so I can have more spirit. Hmm. This is not where I get the tattoos. Is that like the next level down or something? I do not remember. I just kill things. I don't know things. Punch 'em. Spirit gem level 12. Nice. Okay, we're gonna take the spirit gem level 12 and we're gonna upgrade. I guess we do lingering illusion. Why not? Gonna have to make sure we go back and clear the whole map, make sure we don't miss anything as usual. Come on, where's my charge? Fuckers, you're gonna get the hands. Oh. Chaos Orb, nice. Them's worth monies. Um, Pay my respects. Sure, why not? Okay, we've got more mana. Let's continue going through here. Is there anything down here I gotta look at? Of course there is. Level 54. Do 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 do. Easy. Easy. Halls of the Dead. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything on this level. Doesn't look like it actually, so the next one we need all the tattoos though. The tattoos! Waypoint. Let's go. Checkpoint. Let's go again. Punch these guys in the face. Punch them in the grill. Go. Gonna make sure we clear everything here. Last time I thought I cleared everything, and I didn't. I missed one of the tattoos, and I ended up like running around in circles looking for it. Yep. Easy, get out of here. You guys don't know shit. Oh. Okay. Blank tattoo. Let's bring it to the totem. Dexterity or lightning res. I feel like lightning res is what you should always do. Unless maybe you're a stat stacker. Lightning res. Okay. Hopefully we can blast through the interludes pretty quick. They're not too bad, but I will want to make sure that I get all the extra things, so you know, they're still gonna take some time. Okay, I don't want to get past too much stuff. There is this one? No, this is not. Okay, let's join up with this section here. Oh, round two. Fight. Blank tattoo. Let's go. Cold res, for sure. Hold on. Does that always stay highlighted? Oh, okay. Okay. Whatever. Let's keep going. Looking forward to fighting Yama. Fucking Wukong. Look at that, guys. Campaign Divine. Obligatory campaign divine orb. We're getting there with leveling too. 60%, over 60%, nice. Go here, turtle, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Go. Nope. Okay, so I think there's one over here. This checkpoint is, yep. Let's go. Fire, for sure. Take a reward, already did. So we're going down south here. Should go fight Yama now. Yama versus the monk, the fucking hollow palm monk. Who's gonna win? Let's see. Ugh. Here we go. Where's the monkey? There he is. Look at the little monkey. Bro's gonna get fucking punched. There he goes. Yes, I beat you. Who knew? Easy money. Time is it? 5:30? 6 or 6? 5:30. Okay. Let's make sure. Oh, wait, let's see. Alright, did all that. We did it, guys. We did the trial.
You will want Phoenix, but now when the time comes, see you.
Okay. So now we have goodly bit more shield. Where's our next passive gonna go? So after subterfuge, you want Essence of the Storm, which is down here. Wait, Essence of the Storm is, hold up, over here. Okay, is that everything we need to do here? I think so. Okay. Let's get out of here. Go back to the mainland. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Okay, we're back.
Still give Chaos Res. Oh, you're right. That was the second.
Let's see, where are we going? Gotta find a use for the shark fin, which I think is here. And this is, or no, it's, I think they both are Rastos. Okay, we'll find out. I don't remember.
Where to?
Hmm. One thing I wanted to, I guess we'll check later.
You have a hoodie on? I'm actively wearing a hoodie.
Golden Bells, Torvian, the Hand of the Savior. He sucks. I hate that boss so much. Dude, I'm not following you. I'm in here. I'm in here.
Just step in there, I could destroy these.
Oh my god.
Surely it's not this low, though. It's just in case, because sometimes these low cracks mess up the whole thing. Just in case. No, it's never locked behind a door, right?
Okay, I'm pretty sure they locked me in or some shit like that.
Oh, or not.
I'm gonna cook these
And there's
fuckers.
this whole zone I missed back here. It's good thing I looked. I feel like I'm always starved for potion charges.
Okay, come on guys. You guys are
Definitely like having
yapping, you fucking, what are you guys yapping for?
kick these
Fucking
enemies next.
yapaholics. As always guys, good time to remind you, make sure to like the stream, follow, subscribe if you have not. Much appreciated. Okay, easy.
Okay.
Gah.
Drop here. Sapphire ring.
Alright, let's go. Go
What's
look
everybody here?
for, Torvian, that big
Oh,
bitch.
priest crypt.
Yeah, I try to do a lot of damage early.
Stay next to that rage. That's a guard. Okay, could be up here. Finally. Too long. Do you think the idea of having block channels out so every time the shields would be less will allow
What's my
that?
DPS looking
Well, I
like?
mean, that's
Over
already in
10k.
the game. Of course,
Nice.
that's gonna have block.
Should stay right in the ground effect.
I actually want to take.
Go.
I take mana regen. One gold.
We're just gonna have to use our hands because there's a lot of curves here.
Shield before we do anything.
It's one of my least favorite maps in the maps as well, in the end game as well.
Shield, lightning res. Lower its damage. Might just gamble. Alright. Just 3 plus armor.
They were
Workout time.
almost
Enjoy,
leveled.
buddy.
Nice.
Bonus damage. Let's go. I got 10k. Alright, we're gambling.
Nice trees in the
Maybe we
way.
can get away with it.
Directly in the way.
I'm
That's what we like to see.
for damage, right? That's the right one. 111. Wait, how much? Ah! Huge. Come on. Damn it.
Leveled up.
Oh.
I think the next thing we take is...
Only thing I can do is alchemy orcus if I get
After this, we're gonna go.
the alchemy
Where's
orb.
this? So...
Unlucky. Alright. Let's go face the monkey.
Hold up. So we go here. It's this one. Okay. More cold damage. see what we're looking at. Oh, 12k now, guys. What the hell is just a chest on the fucking... on the stairs, guys. And no fucking tact. Can't put their toys away. Go. Oh, I'm a turtle and I can't get up. That's why you don't run in the house. Wait, what level? 55? Nice.
For a second there, I was starting to sweat, you know what I mean? Nice the out for me.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the hollow palm. It's pretty good.
Alright, I'm gonna do one.
Enjoying it a lot.
One more.
Hey, I'll take 3 exalts, why not?
Wait, that's 58 armor. That's the one. Thorns have fucking thorns damage. Cold res though. 143. Ah, it's kind of mid, honestly.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, we're gonna shoot the middle here. Thorns again! Unbelievable. The 102 flat's great.
I definitely need
We're gonna
to
have to use that one
level up
since
my
97.
chest piece at the very least right soon. I think when I got these I was 38, so it's been a while. Definitely should check the vendor.
Alright, 260. That works. Okay, now we just need some exalts. Res is low, we need code res. Code res is kind of cooked. We can actually put in... Okay, that gives us code res.
Easy money, guys.
3243 for 55 range. Close enough for now. And we just gotta slam a crazy armor
Yep,
slam on
skill
it.
gem. I don't think I need any more 12s though.
Oh my god, there it is. There's the exalt and do a
Nope.
crazy armor slam. Watch right here for this right here. Boom. Will I gain stun threshold? Alright, prefix still up. We got one more chance.
See what we can do with this.
We do need an extra belt, so let's see if we get a good belt here.
Nope.
Okay.
Maybe we could also just gamba. Bunch of gambling. I don't need these.
I went too far. Monkey's that way. Oh, here's Monkey. Monkey time, boys. Here
Okay,
it comes.
boss time, guys.
Oh, shit.
This guy sucks so much. I fully expect to die.
Oh, not even close. Right here. What's up, armor? 32 life shooter. Okay, put it here. And set to...
Hey, didn't die. Nice.
Good. Hi, kitty kitty.
He was such a problem the first time I fought him. Didn't realize what to do. I don't think a lot of people did, but I had no idea. And I was like, felt like I was, there wasn't any, obviously there's no information out there yet on what we were supposed to do. And
Almost died. Buff warrior, please use
I
shield.
was just like, why is this
Oh, you
guy
got roasted.
invincible?
Oh, good damage. Kitty really don't want to fight. I think it's not mad at you right now.
Him and the Ferret Prince, man. I think Ferret Prince will be easier this time, especially if I get some gear or get a new chest plate and stuff.
Unless you sorry, that level will probably be.
This place is nice and dense, good for leveling.
Let's see. Has combo
Horrible
guys.
in the mapping though.
Second here.
Oh my god, I didn't open one of the chests. I could have a divine in it, guys. Okay. We're probably gonna do some shrine stacking for this one. We're not gonna touch that shrine until we go to fight the boss, and we'll just route to the boss as quickly as possible. But Feist. Oh my god. %36%.
Swan. Set two here. What set one?
Oh my god, these fucking platforms, guys. Nothing but trouble.
Seconds to sit in the alley.
It's right next to a checkpoint too, so we can just checkpoint to it.
What are the most annoying bosses ever when you're playing Aces? Is this upcoming boss? Top 10 most annoying bosses. Boss is always annoying. Yeah, the motorcycle boss here is like crazy annoying. At least Red Warrior's good.
fighting around the world.
Alright, that was quick. Shield wall OP.
Oh, another abyss, nice.
Plus 3 of fire spells, extra damage from fire will be applied with 25. 68 life, 9 lightning res is great. OP, I think we got you. It's right with that. God. Shield, oh, that was 2 levels down. I have enough range to avoid it either. I don't think the turret beam's going anywhere, is it? I think that shit might be here to stay.
Okay, boss. So we want to go here. I mean, it's probably not going to last. Yeah, it's going to last 90 seconds, though. We might be good. So he's going to teleport to the other side. Don't want to stand where he's teleporting, otherwise he'll kill you. Oh my god, what a yapper. Come on, bro.
The AoE sizing is actually like really nice. That's a thick AoE. Watch this shield be like better than armor. I gotta immediately swap out.
Bitch.
838 life, so not crazy life or anything, but like good enough, I guess, for now. Maybe it's about time to consider swapping boots. Might be getting close to that point.
Easy money.
Also, I still want a better chest plate. Get the beauty of bleeding.
Okay. Let me in. I don't remember this. I don't remember like anything from this part of the game, honestly. I've got like video game Alzheimer's. Witness the hooded one. I witnessed him. I witnessed him. I thought his name was Sin. I thought we already discovered that. Where do we go on the hooded one like we don't know?
Alright, let's go here. Here.
That's bright. That's bright, guys.
Yeah, I think we want to save this for a time of need, probably.
Ah, my eyes. I'm blinded. Bro, he's on the ground. Get him up.
Should be good to go now.
Yeah, he's a fucking... This guy. Mr. Three Phases.
Just movement skill, and it also explodes the. It will also explode the shield wall too if you prefer to use it that way. You can go like this.
Okay.
Go through it.
Gotta go home.
You can use
Still gotta do the expedition, so we'll probably do that thing next. And I think that's it. Well, besides the actual last level there, fight that guy. It'll be into the interludes. Hopefully we can just jam through the interludes pretty quickly. Ready to be through the campaign. So far, So good with this
So they
build.
each have their
Loving it.
uses.
Woke up.
Yeah, agreed about the waterways. It's super nice for the waterways. I normally put these
Actually,
on
let me go
like
here.
so you can use it.
Can
Or
we
you
use
can use it to get
13s?
out if you're surrounded.
Oh, we
Usually you
can.
can actually jump out. So.
Nice.
Very useful for a campaign.
All right. Is it everything? I think that's everything. We'll go.
Horrifying cries counts as in power, right? So I should get a
Boom,
third in
boom,
power,
boom,
right?
boom. Hey, one to melee skill. It ain't two, but
That does not empower. So empower's only from Inferno Cry.
okay. So let's check. So these guys. What's this
You want
guy
to make
got?
sure you get an Inferno Cry every 3, basically.
What's my evasion at? 478. That's gonna be hard to beat.
Wait, that guy's like touched by. Wait, hold on. Wait, how's he touched by like 4 different things?
How about the gloves and the boots? I mean, honestly, I might end up just having to go to the old trade site. Get here. We're gonna buy that just in case. What's ours?
Forge
10,
Hammer
15.
Archmage? I mean, Archmage only
Yeah.
applies to spells, right?
Here, there. Just buy it. I've got plenty
I don't know how that would
of
work.
currency from previous things, so I could, depending on how quickly I want to do it. But I mean, like, I'm not too worried as far as like the bosses and everything.
Is there a conversion?
I just want to keep up with it, but at the
Does
same
run big or
time,
small? It seemed to run
if I
true to
can make it to
size.
the,
I hope that
if I could just
screw
make it
scale
to the end,
large.
to the end
6'1",
game, I'll be happy. So,
6'2",
um,
about 170 pounds.
the only people that like honestly like kind
Give
of
you an
scare
idea.
me are this guy coming up, and then Ferritin Prince, and the double boss fight. The double boss fight's actually pretty easy. I'm not too worried
I
about
forget
that
the
one.
name of the
I should be able
helmet.
to smash through them.
That's not Inward Eye. It's
Set
yeah, you're right.
sail.
It was one of the new ones that was added late.
We're gonna do this
If I
plunder's point
history
first.
here
Didn't do
correctly.
this. Yeah, he's crazy. He was definitely crazy before they nerfed him at the beginning of the league.
Right here, plus 96
Yeah, he took me a lot of tries, but like they were fast tries because he either killed you really. He pretty much just killed you really fast.
So there's a
Um,
time of even,
yeah, he was not friendly to my build.
but I need more intelligence. One more intelligence node, basically. Crown of Eyes, yeah. For some reason I was holding Inward Eyes.
Okay, so can you actually get the shards here? Like these things? Like you could. If you can, I'm doing those for show. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, he wasn't fun at all.
Air Touch, Wolf Touch, Primate Touch. Wait.
You can do
Oh,
that.
that's one. We got
whole ton of good stuff here.
Then maybe there's something juice in here. I think I'm kind of over leveled, honestly. Yeah, I'm under leveled actually by 1 and 5.
See what we can get
It's a
going
pretty
on.
slow playthrough though. I think we're on like 5 hours or
Quantity
something
drop by
already.
monsters,
Yeah.
rarity and excavated chest, number of rare monsters. I'm like doing this like I'm mapping. I'm probably gonna get absolutely murdered.
Okay, Chimera where? Long path of Chimera. Nope, not that way. Bottom right, question mark.
Spawn them with some additional life missing. I mean, I don't think there's too much else we're gonna end up taking. I don't want to go up that way. There's no more remnants that were within reach. Okay, whatever. Just get this over with. If I drop a divine, I'll be happy, but it's not happening. It doesn't happen in juiced for tier 15. In level 80 expedition. Sure as shit ain't happening here. I already got my my complimentary div from the campaign, so I don't want any of this shit. Okay, so you can't get shards. I was like, am I able to get shards? Nope. Fucking nope.
Where the hell did I miss it? Oh, it's top left. I missed it up there. I gotta have another waypoint. Hold on. Another way up there. Just gotta get better at figuring out when I spend too much time like looking at the passive tree, figuring out what skills I want to take, etc., etc.
Take the exalt.
So red nodes here.
There's a Baria. Interesting. Maybe it's one that I can use for...
Chimera is always top left. Not always.
Let's check out what site. Is this Okay, maybe we'll try the Sekimas again. We'll try level 2 Sekimas. Not sure which one. I think actually it'll end up... I mean, depends on the bosses. It depends on what boss it is to how hard Chaos Trials are. I honestly don't find them that hard.
Bottom? It's here.
The Sekima's bosses, but I haven't done them at a low level for a while, so it'll be a think of something to practice. Yeah, aren't you the guy that sails? You're the guy that sails, okay. Find use for the shark fin.
Alright, here we go.
Okay. Last section.
Straight to there, huh?
But yeah, Ferret Prince had a couple one-shot mechanics, but like him and Torvian both had like that boomerang thing, like, and they were both really fast at before the nerf. I think they slowed them down. Why does everyone got to have a boomerang? Come on, just let me fuck you up, bitch. Ooh, Spirit Gem. Nice. Is the other one's already 13? Okay, Lingering Illusion, I guess. What's my chance? What's my Lingering Illusion at? 68%. Okay. So we got to do more rolling and stuff so we can get that charge staff going.
50% movement, yeah. It's almost something.
Let's go.
Upgrades for anything. I guess we don't really need leap slam upgrade. It's back.
Even the land of this tribe trampled without thought.
punch him.
Like, actually kind
Punch
of
him out.
insane.
Is there anything I...
Mag effect back in to get the boss.
Don't I use the shark fin here somewhere? I thought I used the shark fin here. Oh no, we're clearing the island. Oh shit, here comes the level up. As long as I survive.
No! I dashed that way back here.
Oh! Something smacked me. Saved by the skin of my fucking teeth. Woke up.
Yeah, but having a 40% more is like a really, at least our like bad. 40% more is like having
DPS is
a really good support channel.
12,600. Not bad.
Really good support channel with PoE. Well, at least the fourth will get a lot of info, so we can spend all of our time sitting there, like, figuring out the trailer and stuff.
Yeah, I honestly just don't remember a lot of this stuff, to be honest with you. Yeah, maybe it is
So
after.
our orbit chance gonna go.
I couldn't
Our orbit chance
can't,
will be lucky right off the bat.
I can't, be asked to remember such fine details, honestly. Gotcha, yeah, I haven't done it in a minute. I've not gone through this campaign since pretty much
Play that later today.
early in the league. Okay, we're at 56, nice. I mean, if we clear this whole area, we'd probably get to 57, but I'm not sure it's going to make enough. I mean, it'll probably make actually a pretty big difference. It's a pretty big notable that I'd be getting. We could do a little bit more. And you know what? We're not going to do a little bit more. We're just going to... I don't think there's anything else here. Let's check. Yeah, there's not. We already killed the Mad Butcher, I guess.
I mean, the thing is, TOLA literally stands for Trial of the Ancestors. So I think it just, like, I think TOLA is obviously third trial. I don't think there's any chance TOLA's not third trial.
Alright.
What do you mean, what about not another mechanic? No, I would think we get an actual league mechanic.
Boom. Yeah, it's been a while since I did the campaign in full. I started at Titan and got into the fourth act, but I never finished it because I got sick of how slow the Titan was. Which I knew going into it he was slow, but it was just beyond what I could handle. Can I get a better flask?
I'm getting like shaded while I'm...
Okay, increased charges, we can take that. Hey, that's what we want to see. 1200. Would be cool to get another level though before this boss. Is it, yeah, it made my my Deadeye early in the league. I made a Titan. Like I said, I didn't quite finish with him. And this is my third character. But I mostly spent most of the league just farming endgame content.
Can't leap slam this, right? Surely not.
Just picked up something I didn't want. I don't know why don't know why I identified that, but we did.
Oh shit, I'm out of pods. It's like time of prom. I need this thing to go away like now. Oh shit, oh shit. Yo, I need this thing to drop. Like, how the fuck do I drop this thing? Yo, I'm about to die. Is there
Chests.
a way to drop this thing? Am I gonna have to respawn this? It's like it will kill me, right? Taking a hard damage, I have to respawn. I'm out of pods.
Shit, shut up. Shut
That's
up.
why I hate soul wars, dude. Guess I should have killed the mobs.
Yeah, like I'm doing, I guess it's, campaign practice, but like honestly, like I don't really think I need to camp practice too much. Like as long as my build doesn't suck, practice is kind of irrelevant. If your build sucks, then yeah, you might need to practice and know all the moves. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wanted to do a unarmed monk earlier. I just didn't get around to it. I'm glad I'm doing it now because I'm really enjoying it. Depending on what the nerfs look like and stuff next league and what the druid looks like, this is definitely a strong contender for league start. If not, definitely probably later in the game. I probably won't take this guy to like end game maps and like totally like slam him out for like farming or anything because I already got my farming build like totally online. It would just be kind of a waste at that point. But he is pretty cool. Especially not this far at the end of the league to get him all the way up to like in the 90s. Yeah, he's definitely going to be gear dependent. I can definitely see that. Like, I mean, most of his damage, or at least a large portion of it, comes from his gear anyway. Like, obviously, if you have best in slot gear, everything's kind of gear dependent, right? Very few things can get by with shitty gear in this game. It's expensive to build any real endgame characters that can do all the content, do all the farming, and not be slow as shit. Yeah, any build can be good if you dump enough currency into it. Okay, so this is the boss, but I kind of want to go level a little bit more, see if I can get a little... Actually, it doesn't look like there's too much left to do. Let's just go fight him. Fuck it. He pointed to nothing. I'm behind him. What a fucking rube. Yeah, that build's expensive. Damn, I tried to roll it. Yeah, that build's really expensive. I mean, like, I can't even tell you how much I've put into my my lightning arrow build at this point. Like it's expensive, like with the gear I have on it, but like I've upgraded his gear so many times. That like the actual cost is pretty unfathomable almost.
How about dinosaur form though?
Like if I get like at this point everything's expensive, so like
They actually have a
you know I
brontosaurus
drop something or I make like you know
shapeshift
two
form.
300 divine, it's immediately gone. Like it just sucks up fucking it
Whack.
just sucks up
And
currency.
whack whack. That's the actual growth form. You like that?
But it's really good. Like it's good at everything. Oh shit. Bye bye.
Yeah, I don't mind
Easy
this.
money.
PoE 2 DBS wyvern form. Don't they have like a bunch of forms or something? We were in chat with Ghazi. People kept bringing up like a tree.
Yeah, man. Stormwave. Once you get to 30 stacks of rage and just start throwing Stormwave, it just absolutely. It's pretty gnarly.
I haven't really looked at the DB.
Like I can't even imagine this when I get it like with 5 times more evasion. Like get up to like 2500 plus. It's gonna be absolutely insane. Like and honestly, like you can get like a 2500 plus slipstrike vest with like tri-res for like just a couple divine right now. I know because I just sold one. I crafted and sold one. Um, so I know that they're not that expensive at this point. There's other things that are expensive on them for sure, but let's
It's
see where are
all
we
just a
going.
bunch of conspiracy theories.
Is that everything? We'll go back to
Everyone's
King's
just making
March.
stuff up. Nothing is true. Nothing is real. The third form is confirmed Aroa that you are mounted by your friends.
But yeah, not having to have like a weapon, let alone a second weapon and an offhand and all sorts of stuff is kind of makes it cheaper.
As it what suffice to form we go. Now, as it what suffice to form to order.
Yep. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. We'll go in there anyway.
It's Man Bear Pig. Alright, mods remove the Man Bear Pig. He's leaking. Must be one of the PoE devs releasing Man Bear Pig to collab with South Particle.
I don't think I need to do anything else here. Oh, wait.
Alright, how much you gotta get the tree? Yeah, alright,
I need to find a use for the shark fin. Hold the fucking phone.
of course I get the bird.
Oh shit, I went to my hideout. Give me 1 second.
This is gonna be a hard, impossible fight, dude.
Okay.
Holy shit, we barely did.
So,
If the druid transforms into a rogue, can we ride druid as Deadeye? Yeah, and that's...
yeah, I was interested in the monk to begin with, honestly. I just never went to him because I wasn't sure. You know, it was like one of those things like I'm not sure how this build is going to play out for everyone.
It's actually confirmed. 100%.
Because I knew that like well okay, so I also was like half expecting a new ascendancy for him too. Like I expected the martial artist ascendancy to come in as well. And if that would have happened, then I would have been like, oh, all day because I figured there would be stuff to support the holopole more. Um,
Sure you're not trolling? I would never spread misinformation to keep people on their toes. I don't do that.
okay, so I got to go to the enter or Act 4. I think it's here. Yeah, I think if I would have came here earlier, we would have been able to.
First prediction, lightning claw gonna be meta. Yeah, it's probably a pretty good prediction. Be
Okay,
lightning something, dude.
what happened here?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go shield wall.
Yeah, me too. I'm hoping we get the more new ascendancies, the better. I hope Ranger gets one. I hope Monk gets one. I hope Enchantress gets one. Enchantress really needs one. Enchantress needs buffed, like massively.
Retreat. That's not a thing.
Yeah, that class needs buffed to shit. Because right now we got the Spark fucking Blood Wage doing all the work. Okay, so I need to come in here when it's not destroyed. So what do I need to start? I think I need to just open a new instance. See if we can do this.
So it's gonna be a furry bear launch.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, like that's like my main thing. Like I think the things that really need like buffed and nerfed are things to whenever like you have one class playing how another class should be playing, you know? Like they need to really incentivize using the Stormweaver for Spark. You know what I mean? Because we're like realistically, we're with like the Bloodletting and the Blood Mage, we're basically in the same spot that we were at in the previous league. Okay, can I not do this shit? What the hell? I need to get rid of this goddamn shark fin. Can I give these people... Are they in here? No, it's still destroyed. Okay. Well, we'll just deal with it for now. True. I mean, I don't mind them being able to do the other thing. I just think that, like, when it disincentivizes using a class altogether, that's when it needs balance, more or less. Like I think that I was saying early in the stream, I think that, like, Deadeye needs nerfed because it's too good. But I also don't, like, think that it needs, like, nerfed into the ground because people aren't playing it like another build. They're playing it how it's supposed to be built, you know, more or less. They're using arrows, they're going around on I feel like it's kind of like in a way it's not being played offhand in like some weird way. It needs brought down via the DPS needs to come down a bit. And honestly, it's constricting command. Constricting command is absolutely going to get destroyed, I think, in this update, or the nodes for boosts when you're surrounded. Both of those are probably going to get taken out. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they took constricting command and made it so like it maxed out at three enemies to be surrounded, and then with a corruption, maybe you get your fourth or something like that. And then you still need to have like enemies around you to be surrounded, you know. Hey, how's it going, man? How's the hunt for the charm going? Oh, we are. Just getting through these interludes. Hopefully they don't take too long. Do want to make sure I do everything. I like to hunt. I like can't not play a game and like not try to like do all the content. Like I have to kill every boss, do all the even if there's like no real benefit. Even if it just drops me like a skill gem that I have 500 of them at, like I gotta do it. I think my biggest issue with this build so far is that Stormwave doesn't like go through anything, and like if you're on stairs, it like doesn't want to go. Like it doesn't want to like go around anything. It just kind of like pisses. It just like kind of piddles out whenever you're near any sort of obstruction. Like look at that. Like even like the tree kind of like can like I don't know. It just feels like it gets messed with by just about any type of terrain or anything in your way. Other than that, this build is extraordinarily strong. But I mean, at that point, you can just...
It's probably the treasure room or something here, yes.
You just gotta go. You just gotta farm like you're farming rarity, and whenever you see a like you're just doing regular farming, and then whenever you see a wisp, just make sure that you do it. You know, eventually, they can't say no forever.
Can't like checkpoint hop when you have the core. Your strength go.
Gloom Shrine, my favorite shrine. Shotgun Shrine, as I like to call it.
Priority open, remain open.
Just takes everything to the Shadow Realm like I'm hitting with a fucking shotgun. Boom.
Let's grab this one since it's right there real quick. And then it'll be left for the fireball. Spawn in the same spot.
Yeah, if I see like a little spot on my like almost like even like every little bit of my map I like to clear, especially in this game where like shit is just like hiding off screen all the time, like just barely. Like you'll miss like a little, you just won't do like a tiny portion of your map, and that's where you have to go. Like there'll be just like it'll just lead to like a whole different section of the map. You almost can't like not afford to like not try to clear everything. Yep. Easy. Okay.
War stats exist.
Yeah, like I'm not like I don't even remember like stuff like did I fight them the first time or did I just go right into like the next section? Like I don't even remember honestly. Oh snap, I forgot I leveled up. Let's get that. Should be a big node. Alright, and the next node is gonna be...
I feel like they feel too great right now. I guess Falling Thunder's alright. Ice Strike was good for a while.
Oh, it's all the way down here, so I gotta go all the way down here. Where is it?
Probably not gonna play a core staff.
So this is the next one I gotta get to. So that's pretty much the rest of my points. For until we get to like past level 85, I think. So wait, I'm like 57. So that's 9 more levels to get there. Okay, so we're not gonna hit there till we hit maps.
Spark sword, oh my god.
What's the DPS looking like? 1285.
Please give me 20% movement speed with big HP.
Yeah, if anything, honestly, I need a new chest piece just so I can run Herald of Ash as well. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, man, these the Wisp bosses, honestly, I hate fighting them. Like I absolutely hate fighting the Wisp bosses, especially for like the yappers. What is it, I had a few like Jade Isles that had like 2 wisps on them and fucking Delirium, and they were insane. Like they were like in like whenever he's talking, the wisps are fighting you. They're still attacking. It's just like, what am I supposed to even do with this?
Oh, we were to vow something. Sacrifice something to the gods here like we always do.
Yeah, they'll like the cats and stuff will like jump at you while he's like doing his big monologues. And like if he's got the the owl, it's like shooting fucking tornadoes at you and stuff. Like it's And like on my Roa, they'll just knock me off my Roa and then I die. Yeah, Jade with Wisps and Delirium is... Like, I could probably get away with just Wisps, but Wisps and Delirium, he's just around so long. I don't even like doing him with Delirium at all. Just because he's so tanky. Yeah, whenever I'm doing... And same with, honestly, like, the, whenever I'm doing, like, a Juice Citadel, I don't like putting Delirium on them. They have too many attacks that aren't even, like, necessarily one-shots, but, like, they're basically one-shots for me because I'm a glass cannon. I can't really take too many hits. So, like, you know, like, Geonor's, like, thing where he spins around and does his attack, like, I might survive that, but but sometimes he'll do 2 in a row, and if I get hit by 2 of those, I'm fucking cooked. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, not a fan of having too much Delirium if I don't need it. Like, I like it on the maps, the regular maps, where I know the bosses and I can set up on them real easy. But, like, Citadel bosses are a little too tanky. Oh, he bled me. What an asshole. Yeah, they're too tanky. You don't need Delirium, though, to get two fragments from Citadels, so I don't worry about it. I just put I just make sure to redo my Atlas tree so I get all the Waystone nodes, or at least most of them. And then I just use, make sure I have my Waystone has like 90% chances better. Like, you can do it with 85, but I used some bullshit precursor Waystone tablets the other day on one, and I still got 2 fragments. I ended up with like over 320 Waystone chance, and that's enough to get 2 fragments pretty much every time. And you don't need to use Deli at all. And like I also did. I was like experimenting, trying to get my Waystone chance as high as possible to try to get 3 fragments. And I did a few maps that had like 520, 530 Waystone chance, and I did not get 3 fragments. And I was like, it's not worth it for this difficulty. Like, if I were to do a bunch of maps like this, I might die on, conservatively a quarter of them, and it's not worth those fragments. I could just, if I'm able to do 2 fragments from each of them, I will survive on all of them. So it doesn't make, it's not worth the extra juice. The juice isn't worth the squeeze. I farmed Citadels for a while. Honestly, here's the thing. The thing about Citadels is Citadels are the only deterministic drop in the game. It's the only place where you're going to get that drop, and that drop is worth over a Divine. So it's at least a Divine. So that's like my argument as to like why it's worth it to run it. Like, if you're having a bad day running maps, like, just do some Citadels and you won't lose. You won't come out a loser on your investments. But like, what I like to do is I'll like map my tier 15s and I'll set up a bunch of Citadels. I'll get to a bunch of Citadels, like 5 or 6 Citadels, and then I will change my Atlas for Waystones, and then I'll just run them all back to back and just drop 2 fragments each. If I drop 12 fragments total, I'm getting like up to 15 Divine for them, depending on which Citadels, of course. Iron Citadels are worth almost 2 div, I think, last I checked. So you get like 4 div for an Iron Citadel. One time I just saved up a bunch of... One time I needed I can't remember what I was trying to buy. I think it was when I was trying to buy my Stag Golden Charm. I set up like a bunch of Iron Citadels. Like, was using Grand Projects and finding Iron Citadels and going right up to them. And I had like 10 Iron Citadels, and I was getting like 5 div for the 2 because it was over 2 Divine for each fragment for the Iron Citadels at the time, and I ended up with like 30 Divine in like a half an hour when I just ran them back to back. Oh, I hate this guy. This is my least favorite boss, by the way. Wait, how am I fighting him? I haven't fought him yet. Oh, Jesus. That guy was a pain in the ass. I thought you fought him somewhere else. Maybe not. He's one of my least favorite bosses in the maps. He never stays put. Almost leveled. Alright, where are we at? I guess it's down south a bit more.
Where's the lever?
Fucking Una. Just punch a wolf in the face.
I've played since launch. Does the website have all the changes thus far? As far as class additions, if any. If you haven't played since launch, the new class will be Huntress. There's a new class coming in 0.4, which is on December 12th. There's web improvement. The review of all of that will be on December 4th, 11 a.m. PST. If you want to catch the live stream reveal of that. Other than
Okay,
that,
the
all
darkness and the
the
scorched.
things a book. This is everything from balance changes to additions, etc. If you type !news, I do have a breakdown video full of predictions for what will be coming, as well as the news on timelines. So
Yeah. Yeah, I like the caves. Farming essences is fun in general. I don't think I need any 13s, do I?
Seems like there's way more loot since release. Well, there is, because there's been currency buffs in terms of loot drops. Like that is 100%.
Yeah, I think I've only actually gotten like one horror essence from the Silent Caves. Most of mine just come from regular essences. I got 2 in one day the other day. Back-to-back maps, I got horror essences.
This place resembles the wild. At least
Oh, this is my least favorite thing in the entire end game. The Viridian Wildwood.
Expedition 3 probably sweep most of the categories. Yeah, I kind of hope it doesn't do the thing where they're like, well, they've won so many, let's make sure other games get some awards too. Like, they should win all of the awards they deserve.
See what looks like. The horror essence? Oh yeah. This is my least favorite map. I've never dropped a good omen.
How do you feel about rewards currency, like
And like sometimes it's like, oh, you completed the map, and like I only killed like 3 rares, and there's other rares on the map that I can see. I'm like, what do you mean I completed it? It's like, well, okay, so what I think it is that there's these wisps that like you touch and they guide the way for you, and I think if you end up touching them all, that's what clears the map or something. That's what makes you effectively like you can't go any further because you've touched all the wisps. It's the dumbest map. You know what? I predict they'll change it. I predict they'll change how this map works. Because it's horrible. I don't think anyone enjoys it. Like there's got to be they have to be collecting data on all like the maps that people complete. And I guarantee you they look at this and are like, wow, people are just avoiding this map. Like I've got probably 70 of these on my map that I've never done. Like I stopped doing them after like my 2nd or 3rd one. They're probably like, oh, people like Castaway. Oh, people like Untainted Paradise. Honestly, I stopped doing Fractured Lakes too. I mean, Fractured Lakes are kind of annoying. I feel like they were better last league, but maybe I'm just misthinking. But yeah, I don't like doing the Fractured Lakes very much. Mostly because it just takes so much time for them to pop up out of the ground, it just feels like I'm like the map is slow because I'm just waiting for them to appear for me. I don't do the megaliths either, but I don't hate the megaliths. I just don't find them very rewarding. Those runes that drop, like runes of leadership and stuff, just don't have any real use, I don't think. You gotta give us more reasons to do certain maps. Especially if they're gonna be like unique maps. Gotta put better stuff in them. Yeah, they definitely need some big changes. And yeah, I'm sure the feedback will help. And I'm sure it'll just, but I'm also sure it'll just reinforce stuff they know. I'm sure that if they're looking at the data that they're pulling, they're like, why is everyone running this map and not that map? You know what I mean? And I'll be honest with you, it feels like outside of Jade Isles, even like the powerful, I mean, I guess the other one for the Tuli's Bloodletting is pretty big. But like the one for the Ferret Prince, I feel like there's no real, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember if there's any like high-end support gems from it that people want. But that one could also use beefed up, probably. They need to boost one of those gems up into like a, 15, 20 div value item. I remember, so whenever I started the league, I did this stream. I did like a 30-hour straight stream, and by the time I was at this part, I was many, many hours in. I was very tired. I just wanted to get through the interludes, and I didn't fight anything. I just ran past everything, looking for checkpoints, and kept dying. Like I would just die and keep running. I was like, just get me through. I didn't want to fuck with anything at that point. I was just like looking for the next zone and looking for checkpoints. Oh, I didn't realize I got a passive.
I'm not sure if there's new reward tied to this. I'm just doing this for the reforger.
So we're gonna go.
Just do this way after because it's like a DPS check, but we're playing shield wall, so we're fine.
And I guess the rest are probably gonna be decks until I need it, until I need to switch something. They need to drop me some more campaign divines is what they need. Need that campaign divine. Was it I didn't realize that you could drop time lost jewels in the anything besides Trial of Sekima. I dropped one in Act 3 and I was very surprised. It's never happened to me. Some people told me it's like, I always drop one in the campaign. I'm like, I've never dropped one in the campaign. Okay, these guys, okay. So these guys are interesting. You can kind of just fight one at a time, I believe. You just go to him. Go over to here. Run away. Jesus.
Yeah, if you're looking for league starts, I use Max Roll. I can recommend them. Probably biased because I'm part of Max Roll, so I don't have another state or anything like that. Got the buy a while back.
Okay. Okay. Get out of here, guys. Let's keep going. Let me see. Let me look at my quests here. Miss anything? Doesn't look like it.
It's all here, and you can look through everybody. Why not? So.
Explore Holton. What are we exploring here? It's a shitty town.
That's
Fuck that strong box. Wolvenhold, I guess. Sure.
so I think the list is like actual article writers. Or like contracted people or something. I just do planners, so the only reason
Oh,
I did
nice.
planners is because
Yeah, I've dropped a bunch of them this league.
planners makes hard to like some like actual planners, but I took like fucking 6 months or something to even sign a contract with revenue shares. Like I literally am only making planners with 2 point planners. I don't really care about most of it.
Yeah, if you,
Just most of
I was at one point I was dropping like one a day, pretty consistently. Early in the league, it was nice. Just stack everything into essences on my map.
Would you like a side quest on tooltips? I feel like the tooltips are more like a built-in wiki. Like, I don't know if you necessarily need, like, a quest on it. It's not like a game mechanic, it's just, like,
Rares.
a source of knowledge.
I don't know what you mean, seen it in flesh.
Probably have flash with quality on, yeah,
Um,
Alright, let's try not to die. Try not to die a lot.
what do you mean, see it in flesh? There you go. Oh yeah, hey, I've used it. What do you mean what it does? I don't know. I guess I never noticed. If it does something different. I guess I've never noticed if it does or looks or does anything different when it comes out, when it drops. I guess thinking about it also, like the essences usually give the enemies different different modifiers. I don't know what the corrupted modifiers actually end up doing to the enemies, if it gives them extra skills or modifiers.
Here I go, killing again. Alright,
So now we need
let's go.
Wolvenhold. Wait. Oh, there's still another guy in here? Or is there... Oh, I just didn't use the passive points. There it is. Cool.
Alright, reforger unlocked. Cool.
Cool, we're almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably won't make it there before the end of the campaign,
I
but
should probably actually do the qualities.
that's fine.
Okay.
Whoa! I just got smacked by both of them at the same time. Whoa, Maurice. Explore Holton more, I guess. Let's go explore Holton. We'll probably get we'll get the
Let's play
next
this on
level.
Spotify. I'm just typing in
Probably get
PoE
like 2 levels
soundtracks that pop into
per.
my head that I haven't heard in a while. That's all it is.
Probably get 2 levels per interlude. Interlude act. So probably get 4 more or 5 more with the one I have now. So actually, I might make it. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I get 2 more passives, then I'll get it.
Work, work.
I feel like I should go back to the checkpoint. Go down here to the left.
I should probably pick up the ring, actually.
You want some? You want some of these hands? You want these fucking hands? You want these? Oh fuck. You want these fucking hands, bitch? Oh god.
I guess we take the armor nodes next. Stun threshold. Every step is more disgusting than the last. You don't worry about PoE burnout
Boom.
right before 0.4 starts. We're doing like 5 or 6 hours a day. Crazy. How are you feeling about the build?
Yeah, I actually, one thing I will say is, I was worried that I was gonna get burnt out of PoE 2 before like 0.4 because I really haven't stopped playing very much. Stopped playing a little bit for a few other games, but for the most part I've been playing tons of PoE 2. And I gotta say, it has not been the case. I have not burnt out. I've been really enjoying this league. Feel like the loot experience has been pretty good, and I feel like even though like you could say like the tower changed, some people liked it, some people didn't like it. It gave me a different. It was kind of like a shake-up, It allowed me to just like do some, change some strategies around more or less.
Let's see, it should be the other way.
So it was kind of welcome. What the hell? Get out of here, buddy. You're done. You're freaking done. Okay. These guys.
Nothing crazy. Yeah, 5 or 6 hours is pretty mild practice. Light flask. Maybe I'll just skip gargantuan. Flip if they nerf card shield wall build. Great build. I hope it remains as well because they like just put effort
Soul of
into
the
the
Ferryman.
shield skill set.
Let's
They did a
go.
good job making shield wall good. I'd say it would be a successful
Oh.
launch and reworking of the ability.
Why not? No reason not to. It's just gold. I've got like 40 million 41 million gold. Okay, so
Forget this.
taking north here.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Where we at? We're almost up to level. We're at 90%. Okay, so that's not. Oh wait, unless it's over here, but that's probably nothing too. But I'm still gonna look. Oh. This little nook and cranny. Bled me, son of a gun.
Nerf warriors, the man says.
There we go.
I think we should nerf every class of a warrior, buff every warrior skill, nerf anything with a bow, and delete minions out of the game. That's what I think. You guys think about that? I got no flasks. Hold on.
So if I remember correctly, I can actually do this pretty fast. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just the endgame map.
Nerf nothing, buff everything. I ain't with that. Title of the minions, dog shit game.
I just killed your wife. How you feel about that one? Oh, ran out of. Yeah, juice. Okay,
Crunch all this stuff.
got that level.
Alright, Cry go up.
Casimir is free of the poisonous influence of Lux.
Remember, they should always nerf what you don't like, and they should buff what you
Why
do.
you?
That's the way to play the game. Any ability you can
I'm just doing this for practice, just because I've never actually played a monk at all. So I'm just practicing on some, going through the campaign with a build that I haven't messed with too much. That's it. I'm probably not going to take them like deep into maps or anything, just because I have a great mapping build. No reason to spend the currency on another mapping build with like 2 weeks left in the league. If I want to map more and go get more currency and just have fun in the end game, I'll just use my lightning arrow at this point. Just practice though. I haven't done much of the campaign, and I'll be honest, I don't really love doing the campaign. I really don't, but I feel like it's good to get a little practice in before for the new league. But like honestly, I like this build a lot. I could definitely see myself running this build. Hey John, how's it going? Next league, if other things get nerfed, it depends on what happens with everything else. Especially if we get a new monk ascendancy, if we get the martial artist ascendancy, which some people are saying is likely to show up. I could definitely see running something like this if it gets buffed using a new ascendancy. Could be a whole lot of fun. And it's not in the place where it's like overpowered or overused. So I don't think it's gonna get like mega nerfed or anything.
punch a hole in.
Hey, nice. Oh, let's go. Congratulations. All right. I'm not gonna do the second floor here. I'm just gonna do the first. I don't think there's anything on the second floor I need. I don't think there's anything that I have to do now that I've gone through here. What could I possibly need to do on the second floor? In the attic. Let's look at the quests. Yeah, we're good. This second interlude, the second interlude of the campaign here that we're gonna do next is probably my least favorite part of the campaign. that one section of the map that you go into is just like a big sandbox. It's like they just took any desert map and they just control alt dragged it to be bigger. Let's see. I do not.
Any druid maidens? Oh, there's
I
the
do not
fucking
know
druid
Eli
stuff.
Calais. Khalil.
I can't wait to run
Can we
shield
get
wall
anything good
druid.
here?
Shield wall druid
309. Oh, it's got the
EX swap.
thorns. Okay, I mean, can we hit this with another one? Let's hit it with a thorns, bro. Let's try to craft something. Okay. Well, that's better than what I have. Almost,
WAC, yeah,
yep.
I have WAC.
Lightning res, okay. Um, actually, we can do.
Heart already? The first, oh,
See if we can
knocked over. I
do
can't get that far.
a.
First time I got the heart to drop here in a long time, actually.
Wait, what am I not? I don't have high enough decks for that. So lightning. Let's do
Straight to one of the funnest bosses in the game.
greater essence of insulation. Okay, we can do that.
Oh, I'm knocked over. I can't get up. I'm knocked over. I can't. Don't make me respawn. Do that one.
Then we're gonna do. Let's just slam it. Dex. Max life. There we go with the. Okay.
Alright, here we go, boss.
Fire and cold. I got fire and lightning. So if I lose this, how much cold do I lose? Ooh, cold's my worst. I should have hit it with.
Wait for the ad break, because
I mean, trying to think. I mean, I'm not sure it's worth it. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. Deal with that later. Let's move on to the next act. Get through this as quick as possible.
have checkpoints always refilled less? Yup. Waypoints do too.
Okay, what we're gonna do is hooded one. No, we don't need to. Okay. Now we do. What do you want hooded one? Oh wait, are you just trying to take me to the next place? Get out of here. Risu. I mean, sure. I don't have any options here. All right, so all these places take me to effectively the same place. So, because it's enormous, it's friggin' enormous. Okay, so what we're gonna do next is look at our map, or our quests anyway, and we're gonna go crossing. We gotta go pools. Wait, where do we go? Wait, this is the area where we get. I think Athkey and Anunder is the scorpion or whatever, or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Yeah, I think it's the scorpion, the sandworm, and then we get a passive for that. So we want to just make it to the edge, I think, and just run around the edges. Because otherwise, there ain't nothing in the middle of this fucking place. It's a big, empty mess. Oh, I got knocked down. No! Oh, man, I got life alert. I can't get up. Okay. Might be. I wouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I'm actually surprised that there's not more bots on here. From my experiences, like, when I go on Twitch, it's like all bots. That's why I don't go on Twitch, really. It just seems like it's all bots. And people asking for... I don't know who... What is Ellie Kal-El? And we can talk about whatever you want. Just explain what you're talking about, please, because I don't think any of us know. But, get out of here. Is it a her? Well, congratulations on your fiance, on getting engaged. Good for you, sir. Oh. Oh man, this is chaos. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. Let me fix this. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Remove. Hold on. We're gonna fix this real quick. We're going to... Boop. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I do declare. I mean, I'm not 100% certain, to be honest. Seemed likely, though. I wasn't sure, though, because, like, they'd come in before, and they just said hi. You know, like, they didn't really say anything other than hi. So I wasn't sure. I've never seen, like, it... If it is a bot or a person, I've never seen them just continue to talk about something in circles like that. So, I assume it is. But it's also weird because it doesn't look like YouTube has a function to block or anything. They just have like a timeout button at this point. At least not on my... It's not showing on my laptop. I'm going to have to look into that. But regardless, yeah. Can't imagine what honestly I can't imagine what like what bots are for that watch PoE streams. Like what do you What would it be doing? That's why I give it the benefit of the doubt, because like I fail to understand the reasoning. Like, this is just PoE. It's not even like I don't even have like ads or anything. Like, I'm trying to think, like, I'm not monetized. I have no real reason to think that a bot would be interested in watching. I mean, like on Twitch, it's they're bots or scam people, and they want to, like sell you graphic design. Supposedly, it's a big scam, which is really funny to me, especially because I actually have a degree in graphic design. So when people ask me if I want graphic design, I'm like, no, never, not once. Let alone from a scam bot. You get them every now and then here, but they're usually not scam people. They're just,
Titans must have been
what is this? What is this? Hold on, I got something on. Oh my god, my Discord is blowing up. As my old guildmates message me. Cool, cool. Yeah, one thing that was really fun about being in a guild was if you wanted to get a character to end game, we would just, portal and take you to the end game, real quick, um, real fast. And the best part about that was once we got to the end game, we figured out that if you entered the end game at like level 64 or 65, you can get to level 86 with 6 untainted paradises. So we would just have like 6 untainted paradises ready to go, and like we could get you to maps and uh, up to 86 in like 4 or 5 hours. Oh. Okay, so these are passive points here. Let's go, come on. Okay, nice. Thought I got passes for this. Maybe not. Hmm. Are we sure? Or maybe it's past them? Nope. Okay. Guess I'm not that cool. What level? It's 73. This map is unnecessarily large. We have finally made it around it once. Look at that. It's gross. So locate the Selkari Sanctuary. Do I have that? So I start in the middle. Is that it up top? I think it may be at the top. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Is it... I'm not... Like, is it even worth it just to go straight across? I mean, it kind of is for leveling, maybe? Okay. We got a checkpoint at least. Skullman's... I don't remember this. Max Life, cool. Is that all we get in here? Yeah, now we need to find Acthi and under. Okay. So I actually missed the checkpoint over there. I don't know how. So maybe we'll just try to go through the middle here and get some levels while we go. I'd love to get all the passes filled out for this. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with my passes after I get these points. I'll have to look ahead and the passive map thing. I thought it was supposed to go to level 85, but it doesn't look like it does. That looks like it goes to 60, or like 60. Yeah, I guess 60 if you count the passives. Okay, it goes, wait. Oh, that's just some nonsense, okay. That's the skull stairway. That's the next area. Wait, what's that? It's this. Pools of Catal. I don't remember this. Wait, is this the place that's south? Yeah, this is not where I want to be. But explore pools of... I want to finish getting those passives first. About to level anyway too here. It's the bazaar. Maybe it's in the bazaar. Sounds like it might be in the bazaar. I think that... Oh wait, no, that's where we started from. Holy shit. I hate this fucking interlude so much. Okay. So now we're going here for more decks. I really don't want to have to clear this whole fucking map. We're gonna end up clearing this whole map, aren't we? We're gonna end up sweeping this whole carpet. Sometimes I feel like a dick. Like, I feel like I'm going into these monsters' homes and just, like, killing them indiscriminately. It's not their fault. Like, it's me. It's not them.
Not all who gather the stone lie still.
Just punch them. Punch the bugs. Okay, was there any reason to go in here? Other than for some mid-ass loot? Um... So there's pools of guitar. Hold on, give me 1 second. So I think I did kill them. I think that there's just some sort of problem with the loot. I think I... So, that's what I'm reading here. I just looked it up. Mm. I mean, I guess some people said that it was fixed, but I don't know. Seems like it wasn't fixed to me. Um, okay, so I guess we will... I'm gonna go get the checkpoints here, and then we're gonna reset the instance and go kill them again. If I reset the instance here, will it resense the previous instance? Let's find out. Please? Nope. Oh, shit. I guess we'll just go to the next area and hope it takes long enough that the instance resets by itself. Where's the pools one? Bro, I just want my passive points so bad. Then we can move on. Or maybe you don't get past it, maybe it's something else, but whatever it is, I didn't get shit for loot, and the quest marker's bugged. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I should get 2 passive points for that boss. If it wasn't 2 passive points, I wouldn't give a shit. If it was like 5% mana or something, I would just be like, whatever, I'll get it later. But it's 2 passive points, that's a whole fucking, that's a whole lot. Punch the fucking bugs. Maybe I'll use, see if we can get charged staff going on. Yeah, you son of a bitches. What now? So, is this the area where there's that amulet kind of quest? I don't even remember. This act sucks. Everything looks the same. Nice. Right. Getting there, almost got another level. Is there anything else in here to do? Explore the pools. Good damn. Trying to get a moment in peace. Okay, that's in Kima. I'm not anywhere near Kima. Okay, this one. I'm not even gonna mess with those amulets if I don't have to. I don't think I need them, actually. lightning resistant? Bro. Meet my bell. Oh shit, I should have picked that up. Whatever. I'll pick the other one up, I guess. I mean, fuck it, I guess. I guess we're doing it. Not before I kill this fucking boss, though. Get out of here.
What happened to our second PoE scored us for it does need switching.
Okay, I don't want to do these. Wonder if I reset the instance in the bazaar, if that'll do it. Oh, it's... Oh, I just have to collect it. I thought they dropped it. Okay, we don't gotta redo it. Look at that. Making progress. Okay, so now we just have this one, Gates, which I already got the waypoint for. Yo, my phone died. Mamal. Hold up. Green glow, everyone knows what that means. It's an abyss. Not gonna lie, I will be a little... And I'm excited to no longer have abysses on every zone and every map and every place, but... you know, they're gonna be replaced with something else. So I hope I like it as much. The more I think about it, the more I think bestiary will be kind of cool if they go that route. I mean, I don't think it's like the #1 choice in a lot of people's mind, but it's not a bad one. Oh, fuck you. What is it? 920. You can still... Horrible. Well, no one wants that, especially not me. Especially not a refined gentleman like myself. I don't need a flash like that in my life. Holding me back. Oh. Okay, boss in time. Same boss as in the previous act, but he's on fire this time. Look at him go. Okay. Kima. Right. As always, guys, make sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you want more PoE 2 content. Going to the next league, we're going to have a lot of fun. Big, long streams to make it to maps real quickly, and then, you know, of course, getting stronger from there. Getting stronger, push for, you know, getting up into 95 real quick, hopefully within like a week or so. And just farm away, become as strong as we can. That's what this game's all about. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take this guy to like the end game map things, but I might like throw some Thunder Fist on him and some other cheap stuff. Not cheap, but like decent, but not like best in slot kind of stuff that I would have on my main build. Punch him right in the fucking stomach. Oh, there it is. There's the pillar. See, these ones always hide from me. This fucking thing. So, what quests? So you've got the 7 pillars. Okay, so they're right over here, I believe, if I remember correctly. Like, I'll go all the way around counterclockwise and miss this shit. But, okay. Okay, so I feel like... I feel like movement speed is kind of a no-brainer, always. But that's just me, I can always come back and change it. My movement speed is pretty bad right now, 15, so 3 is a pretty significant boost. It's like 20% faster than I was going before. Nope. What's the next area I'm looking for? So there's nothing left in Kima. Wait. Nothing left in Kima to do, so I just go to Kima Reservoir. We're about to level again, too. Hello, Chow. How's it going? How you doing this great Monday? Oh, there we go, leveled up, 62. No, this is just practice. I mean, I might. We'll see. I'm not committing to anything until we get information with the the reveal and stuff like that. I don't know what's going to be nerfed or anything like that, so I'm kind of trying to stay open-minded for now. But I haven't ran a monk ever. This is my first monk I've ran. So, and I wanted to run one earlier in this league, so just wanted to get through the campaign with them and try them out. But I'm probably not going to take him like deep into maps or anything like that. But he's fun. He's really strong. Really strong, actually. So it has potential, especially if like other things get nerfed. Depends on how the druid looks, you know. And also, like, if we get an ascendancy class, if we get the martial artist ascendancy class, like, people are kind of I mean, I don't want to say they're expecting it, but a lot of people have you know, speculated that we're gonna get another ascendancy, and it will be like a martial artist monk. This might look a little bit better. Yeah, punching the hell out of everything is really good. Like, I think it's probably got some limitations, but it's also like, I've seen people who have had really tanky monks like this, really strong, really tanky monks that can just like one-tap pinnacle bosses. So it's got the power. I don't know what the investment is like, but like everything's kind of expensive when you break it down, you know. Whenever you get into like making a build that can do it all, they're all going to be expensive. Okay, I think this is Ferrodin Prince land. Okay, so this is the boss that scares me the most. Come on. Wait, do I need to do something here? Oh no, I gotta get sacred water for the well. Okay, that's it. I was like, what the hell? Forgot what I was supposed to do. Make sure I don't miss anything down here. But yeah, it's super fun. And honestly, it's probably one of the stronger builds I've had going through the campaign. Like, I basically you know, I got some really, really basic gear to start. I got like a Pillar of the Cage God, and that pretty much took me to level 23 whenever I switched over to Hollow Palm. And realistically, at this point, I'm just making sure that all of my gear has a lot of evasion on it, and that I have my resistances pretty decent. And it's pretty much just carrying from there. I need to get more evasion though on my gear. It makes you it boosts your attack speed, but it also gives you more spirit the more evasion you have for the ascendancy. So once I get a little bit more spirit, I can run a second herald, and that'll help clear speed. Throw Herald of Ash on as well, so we go make things go boom. Okay. The only thing I don't like about it is that Stormwave, like, doesn't like to go through doorways and stuff like in or out, and like, you kind of want things like pretty much right in front of you. It's got some range on it. It's like a decent projectile, but whenever it's when you're like trying to go around a corner, it just like pisses out like that. Just kind of piddles out real quick. But other than that, everything about it's really good. I've seen people do Ice Strike as well, and I did Ice Strike. I did Ice Strike for a while before I switched over, because I started with the quarterstaff and I used Ice Strike with that, and then I just switched to this with Ice Strike, and it was really good. But this was much more stronger. But I heard people like Ice Strike too, saying that it's just as strong if you have the right setup, or that it's pretty strong. I'm not sure if it's just as strong, but the fact that it freezes your bosses, I'm sure is a big plus. Here we're going to take this back to the well here, drop this in the water. Heck yeah. Give me that orb. Oh yeah, this thing. This stupid thing. Oh crap. That's a 14, right? Yeah, it's the 14. Hey, I got a Waystone. Normally I get those in Act 3. I'm surprised it took so long to get my first one. Normally I get a Waystone and like, I start getting them in like Venom Crypts. Maybe that's only was like in Cruel Venom Crypts or something, and I'm just misremembering. Could be. Hey, we're starting to get level 5 support gems. Nice. Now this boss, he might kill me. This boss definitely might kill me. I have been pretty good with bossing so far, but this boss is a rough child. Okay. He might just smoke me like a fucking cigar. Okay, which one is he? Is he the one up front there? There he is. Let's fucking go, buddy. I'm gonna stand behind you. Okay. Oh, got him. He's a little scurry. Get me out of this. Get me out of this interlude. Get me the hell out of here. The next interlude is so much nicer. Third interlude I actually like. The first interlude's okay. Second interlude I hate. Third interlude is pretty much is I think the peak of the interludes.
Gifting element, you have your orders.
Um, Let me see if I can go back. 2 wishes. What's 2 wishes? Oh no, that's the stupid. I don't need that shit. I don't need that in my life. Let me see if I can go back to this area so that I can get rid of this goddamn shark fin. Pretty sick of this shark fin.
This is as close as we can get.
Okay, I can't. There's not gonna. What the hell, guys? Okay. Guess we're just holding on to the shark fin. Excuse me. I guess I have to fight this asshole. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Didn't see that one coming. Okay. Unfortunate. Keep going. That's why we don't play hardcore, because we're not that good. Okay, so I like have to kill this guy? Is that what they're telling me? I hate when they make me do things I don't want to do. Whoa, what is he doing? Get out of here. Okay, now can we go back, sir?
This is as close as we can get.
Okay. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Maybe I just wasn't standing in exactly the right spot, but okay. That's annoying. I want to go back and get rid of this shark fin so bad. I'm pretty sure I don't even get anything awesome for it.
Quickly, let us see. How many other plans does Doriani have in motion? Keep your eyes open.
Hilda. Okay. Yeah.
Pleasure.
Wait.
Any base about?
You have anything cool?
Do some
Is this
work.
cool? No.
Really? Really good eye.
No.
How about the most?
No.
Who smells mystic alike?
No. No. Okay, I need to just get rid of stuff in my stash. Ooh, nice. Delwyn, don't even give me that shit.
Before they tell them, I shall see if they remember.
Let's see what do we got. Take that. Oh my god. No one wants that. Let's try these. Not what I wanted. Hmm. Now we're gonna stay. Okay. Let's buy a whole inventory of these chess pieces here.
Surprising turn.
Okay, that's what we want. That's actually not bad, because now I could actually use it. But that's actually better. That's pretty good right there. It doesn't have res I want. Let's see this. That's actually best. So let's see here. So if this is actually, oh man.
Could you
We need the,
themselves and stick 'em like?
we need one with cold.
Could use a good eye.
What's ours have right now? Fire cold. That's fire lightning, just lightning. Um, right, so
Shiny tray. That could be it. Might could use this. Might have a good eye.
let's see. No. That was the second one. Maybe we'll get cold. Okay. Not what we wanted.
Oh, here's some gold for it.
What we can do, let's just do, what do we have? 478 on this one. Let's hit it with a,
Go well.
let's hit it with a fire essence. Do we have an installation? No, we don't. Do I want to buy one? Maybe I could just buy one.
See ya.
Essence, insulation. Okay.
Good day.
Jesus, 7? How many is a, how many is a, I mean, I guess that makes sense then. It's fine. Let's see, we can do, can I use a preserved at this point? I feel like I can. Um, okay. Let me grab one of these. Go bam, bam, bam. There we go, 865. Now we just need the decks to deal with it, I guess. We'll see if that. We'll see how this. I mean, it should be fine. It doesn't matter what the third suffix is. I mean, I guess we'll take Dex. So we might have to just switch things around. So like take off other things, break some stuff, and then put it back. So what's our Dex right now? 76. So we would need. We need to get it to 80. So we just need one. So if we could just move one spot, then we can. And if we can move one spot and not break it, that would be preferred. Let's see. Let's go to Interlude 3. Then we can get enough shit to put on our Herald of Thunder. Or Herald of Ash. So let's see. Anything break? Nothing broke. Okay, so we can do. So we need 3, so we're gonna do boom. Okay, so we're gonna go. Dex. Okay, yeah, that's gonna break. Dex. Dex. Okay. I can put this on. Now we put them back. Okay, I think we're good. Now we can boom. Okay. Now we can make it even better. Check this out. $12.21. So we have 60 more spirit too. Okay. And that should bring our damage up too, because we're faster now. Our attack speed should be faster. That's how you craft a chess piece, by the way. Get the first 2 mods and then oh man, we are cooking fast. What's actually our evasion looking like? 41% chance to evade. That's not great, but it could be worse. Mostly about. Alright. Yeah, his Herald should be just cook everything. Whoa. All the terrain is fucking with this shit, so we're gonna have to go fucking fist monk. Nice. Whoa. Whoa, something just... I guess I was standing in the poison there. Oh my god, everything poisoning me here. What the fuck, guys? This is all poison shit. Get out of here, spiders. Okay, so... What is our quest in this area? Do we have anything to do? Explore ancient monument. I feel like that doesn't do anything, but we're gonna look for it anyway. Oh yeah, that's what I want to deal with. Where are we at here? Okay, let's keep going. I don't know really where I'm putting my points in next. Let me check this out here real quick. Let me look ahead on my tree. 85 tank wave. See what this tree looks like now. Okay, so that's a totally different kind of a tree there. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. We'll have to figure out where we're putting our points. It's a bridge we'll cross when we get to it, I guess is what they say about shit like that. Yeah, 20,000, 21,000 with Storm Wave, 18,000 with Tempest Fury. We are cooking, boys. Once you hit that charged staff. Oh shit. Ice wall. Oh shit. Oh, this guy. Fucking cocaine ant. Whew. I remember that asshole. Let's see, what do I want to add to? I guess we could do trying to think. Do we want... We can increase elemental damage. We can increase... Max lightning res. We don't really need that. We could just do elemental damage generically. Forgot about the cocaine ant mini boss there. I know he's just a rare, but he's a fucking mini boss. Let's actually go to this little corner here in case it leads into some bullshit, which it usually does. Look at that. Okay. This is the village. We'll just port back. We need to find this monument. Oh man, I love when you throw uncharged staff. Up there's the what I was looking for. Boom. Shredding. Is that all I get as a skill gem? That I don't need? Oh man, this game's just giving out jelly beans. It's like an old lady giving out jelly beans. Okay. Perfect. Kriar Village. Okay. So in this area we need to do the Wayward Spear. I think we get passive points for that. Again, I have no idea what I'm doing with these passive points at this point. Let's put them into generic elemental damage nodes. Attack nodes. You can put them into like evasion nodes. That's also like increases attack speed, which is good stuff. Elemental resistance aura. Fuck you. Not that resistant, are ya? Give me a fucking ruby. These guys. Oop. These guys with their poison, man. One second. Let's go, you rotten sack of shit. Oh shit. There you go.
Hunt is ended.
I'm gonna check the build as it goes ahead. We can throw what's that? Hmm. Need more int for that. We can throw something on like I guess we need more decks for Wind Dancer. God, we're poor. We're fucking. Well, we'll just have to deal with that. We got plenty of spirit though. What's the other one? Roving Wisp. I'm pretty sure that's bugged. Okay. I think there's one more set of passive points here, maybe? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Okay, we are back. It's floating around the world. Come on, Tugger. I'm actually gonna switch on one of my filters. Just so I don't have to like sift through it with my eyes and shit. Most stuff is not worth it, so might as well. Howling Caves, is that? Frozen Talon. I feel like this is where I fight the Monkey. And the Monkey gives me my last two passes, maybe? Or is it the bird that gives me a pass? I don't remember. Yeah, passes from the Monkey. Let's cook this. Let's cook this bum. Dude, like I feel like I'm just like, so what are we doing? 1700 damage? Is that 1700? Right? Yeah, that's, wait, 18,000 damage. Never mind. That's just fucking brutal, honestly. For having not finished the campaign. And it's not like it's like pretty infinite, you know, like it's not like I run out of mana doing it, as long as I'm hitting things. It's pretty gnarly. I mean, you can see that, like, you saw if you were here half an hour ago, that, you know, my gear is literally just purchased over and over. And obviously I have currency to run this shit. But I am just slamming it as I go, for the most part. I bought some stuff, but most part I'm slamming it as I go. I mean, I did start with a pillar. But, I mean, like, a pillar is not anything important, really. Or hard to get. You can get a million of them, just run a few reliquary... Oh! Or just run a few reliquary keys. Wait, this is on? Okay. Got what, 21 more... Wait, how much more spirit do I have? I have 71 more spirit? Holy shit. Bruh. Realistically, I could throw another Herald on like Herald of Blood just for fun. I mean... Let's see what I can actually run. Dread Banner? I'm not gonna run any banners, that's for sure. I don't want anything that requires glory, that's for fucking sure. Why not? Like, how much damage does it do? Can we know? I guess 2,000? I mean, I will say that this build is a little dicey in the fact that it's a little scary to to run some of the times. Um, like you get hit pretty hard, but I mean I feel like that's also just like a campaign thing. Once we if I were to run this all the way to the end game, get geared the fuck up, I feel like with like 2,900 chess piece or whatever, which we could afford if we really wanted to. I'm not going to. This is just a sample. This is just a taste. So I know so I know that it's a good option, you know. So I think we got. So we've got this week. We're probably this is like a week where we're gonna get some teasers and stuff. Next week we're gonna get more teasers probably, as well as the actual reveal. And then, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually um, do any more campaign practices. Like, be honest with you, I'm not sure I need to. Okay. Like, I mean, you could always use practice, but I mean, like, this is going pretty easy. Obviously, we have currency to start with, but if the first run of the next league is difficult, that's, like, kind of totally fine. We should expect it to be more difficult, no matter what, really. Just because there's potentially going to be new stuff, you know? Mm. Let's see, where could we put this other one? Put it in here for chance to shock, or we can just increase our, I could do that. Wait, that don't make sense. I mean, we could do that, okay. For whatever reason. Okay. Back to the Howling Caves, I guess. Actually, I'm just gonna take the checkpoint, I guess, out. Okay, so we fight Rakkar the Frozen Talon. I think we fight the Black Jawlika guy too. Okay, so I didn't have my heralds on right. Okay, now we're cooking things. We got the blood. So like for whatever reason you have to have them on both weapon sets. Okay. Fine with me. Now we're fucking. Now it's over for these hoes. I guess the rest of my points, if I get them, will just go into like stats. It's the boss. Okay, hopefully he doesn't fuck me up too much. Didn't fuck me up at all. We survived. On to the next. So we got Kryar Peaks, where we fight Blackjaw, but he shoots electricity or something, and then we fight. Then we go ahead and we go to the vault, right? I believe that's the end of the game. Hey, why isn't it lighting up? Okay, whatever. Let's see, is there anything that I missed? Make sure, make doubly sure. What's Elder Maddox? I feel like that's nothing, but we'll fucking find his ass. And we just fucking lit up on fire, just bleeding motherfuckers out. This is nothing. This ain't shit to me, buddies. I won't even remember your face. %. To 65. It's about where I always finish, actually, is level 65. If I finish level 65, it'll be kind of funny in that. It seems like no matter what I do, or no matter what build I play, I finish the campaign at 65. No matter whether it's cruel or, yeah, the interludes. It's pretty well balanced in that regard, gotta say. Bro, what the fuck are these owls doing? Go away. Yeah. Dude, these fucking pits, man. What is... I feel like those are leading me to Elder Maddox or something. Another pit. Will there be something in this pit? Bunch of shit. Okay. Okay, well, at least there's a checkpoint back there. Oh. Well, I don't need to do that yet. Hold up. Let's clear everything. Yeah, this is Elder Maddox. Okay.
You don't speak Winter up again nicely for you.
I don't need any of this shit, bro. I mean, sure. Give me the square ring. Okay, so that's everything in here. I thought we fought Black John here. Maybe not. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
My path remains ever.
Maybe it's in here. Stormgore the Guardian. I believe that would be him. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this is ravine, the ravine map in the end game. Interesting. Just cooking it all. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be 65 when we finish. Even if we were 66, like even if it like wasn't perfect and we ended up being 64 or 66, that's still pretty fucking consistent. Especially since like I don't always have the same intent when I go through. Sometimes I'm like rushing through. Sometimes I'm like, so you know, sometimes I'm more adamant about clearing everything. Yeah, it's funny that Herald of Blood works on like machines. Okay. There's something else I wanted to do here. I'm waiting for these guys to wake up. Oh, I got passive. Fuck. God damn, he got away from me. He's a little tanky. Got him though. Wha-cha-cha-cha! Wha-cha-cha-cha! Okay, going into the last dungeon here. Or last zone, last map, last dungeon, whatever you want to call it.
Monument to excess, like every foul tool.
I'm not gonna spend too much time like opening all the fucking rooms with bullshit in it. Oh shit, I do need stones. Fuck. Forgot I needed them to open doors. Oh my god, this thing right in the middle, I can't hit it. I can't hit around it. Oh my gosh, okay. I need my herald to do the damage, to do the bulk. I was hoping it would just be a fucking chest. Oh, fuck me. Dude, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit that I can't get around the giant pit in the middle of the room. Like, physically can't get around it. Fucking GGG. Well, you know, I haven't died to a boss. Only bullshit. Mostly ground effects. Or, I guess in that regard, getting stuck in a fucking pit in a room. It might end up being 66 now.
Perhaps there is another door.
Or is this just a... Oh no, it's just a vault room. Fuck me. I'm so stupid. I hate this map. Fuck. Fuck. Get out. Get out of there. Just need to get one of them down. Okay, easy. Didn't die to any bosses. Okay. Not bad, guys. Not bad. I gotta go King's March to speak to him. What a son of a gun. One second. The fuck is this?
This will be under control.
So we're resting to the gods. It has been thousands of years. I've been the end.
Wait, what was the reward?
How can I advise?
Oh. Okay, I can take that off now without breaking everything. I don't really want to travel to Orioth, but I guess we have to. Okay. Okay, let me out of this fucking peasant city. This peasant plaza. Let's go to where, yeah. What's up, boys? Why do I... Oh, do you have to do like one map here or some shit like that? I don't even know. Why am I here? I feel like I don't even actually have to do it. Like, I just have to, like, place it, maybe? Bruh. I feel like I'm gonna get cooked, but let's go. Let's just do a map. Let's do a level 1 map and see if I get cooked. see if I get cooked, honestly. We have to make it to the boss, so we can just ignore it most things. I mean, maybe not. Everything's dying still. And we're not. It's a shorter map, so maybe we can just make it past the... I probably won't even do the abyss, just fucking run past it. The real chance of dying is being overwhelmed. Getting hit like on top of each other and like micro stunned. Mini stunned, light stunned, whatever they call it. Why is there like a light green to everything? Like, I know I didn't do the abyss, but does that mean the whole fucking map's gonna stay just like slightly green? Okay, we almost made it to the boss. Haven't gotten cooked. Yo, we made it to the boss and didn't get cooked. Now let's see if he fucks me up. Fortunately, I know this boss really well, so... Oh shit, I didn't move in time. God damn it. I think I was still completing my animation. I hope I can beat him. That would be annoying if I couldn't. Oh fuck. No! Got him. Okay. Pretty underpowered there, but we did it, boys. Okay. We did it the monk way. Oh, maybe I didn't need to do that. Maybe I just need to talk to people. Oh well. Either way, got it out of the way. Felt good. Sure. Is there any other quests? No, there is not. Pretty much did everything besides the little Barria thing that we don't really need to do, and some other bullshittery. Alright guys, I think we're going to, let's just make sure, let's make sure there's no one to talk to here. Probably have someone to talk to. Anyone here? You assholes, fuck you. Okay, I think that's going to be it, guys. You have a great rest of your Monday. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe we'll start to get some teasers and things like that. Be sure to subscribe to the channel, like this video, like any other videos. Go watch them on my channel, like them, share them, whatever. And I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, have a great Monday.